Hey, folks. Hi. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you all had a wonderful Saturday night. I know I did. And I am back here to do some more We Happy Few, and I think we're going to finish the final section today. So yesterday we did a bunch of the side quests and all that and saw a lot more of the world and understood a bit more about what was going on. Hey, Emily. Happy Sunday. How are you? Yeah, so we got to round out a little bit of the world and understand more about kind of like what the day-to-day life is actually like for folks living in quite the dystopian hellscape that is Wellington Wells in We Happy Few. So if you haven't watched the other episodes, I mean, it's going to be a little bit of a wild ride. If you haven't, they're all on my YouTube channel if you need them. But we are living in the fictional, district of England called Wellington Wells. I think it's 1964. And we are living in kind of an alternate post-World War II time where the Germans did, in fact, successfully occupy England for a decent part of World War II, which lasted a lot longer because America never actually got involved. They were eventually able to repel the Germans. And they did something. We don't know what it was. I'm sure we will probably find out today. Something in order to drive the Germans out that people would very much like to forget. We know it has something to do with children, because at one point the Germans were rounding up all children under 13. But we don't know exactly what it was. All we know is that this society has now committed to every day taking a hallucinogen called joy. Joy immediately lets you see wonderful things and feel fantastic. And as long as everyone is whacked out on it at all times, no one is going to remember what they did. So it is mandatory that you be taking this drug at all times. Now, we're playing as a guy named Arthur, who's about 30 years old, and has decided to stop taking his joy and starting to see the world not only for what it is, but also his memories are starting to return. He had a brother. I'm still unclear as to who is the older or younger brother. But he had a brother named Percy. Percy has some kind of a condition. We don't know what it is. He refers to himself as slow at one point, and I think Emily was mentioning that he's likely autistic, which does track based on his mannerisms and such. So when the Germans were rounding up everybody, they were going to be departing on a train going somewhere. We don't know where. So when they were rounding up the children, Arthur was he originally believed that he was unfortunately a few days too old. He had just turned 13 and managed to get off the train because of that, because he had aged out. We learn as his memories return that he actually was a little bit younger than that, but was still able to talk his way off the train, leaving Percy on there to go off to do whatever the Germans did with them. And we don't know what it was. Maybe they all went and lived a prosperous, happy life somewhere. Maybe they're all dead. We don't know. But the children themselves are gone, and everyone else would like to very much forget about that. So that's kind of like where we're at right now. So we have been trying to get back to the. Hey, Tessa, thank you for the check-in. How are you? Happy Sunday. So we're trying to get back to the parade district, which we're in right now. And that is where that is the final zone where we are hoping to get out of Wellington Wells and go track down Percy, our brother. And so did a bunch of side quests, got a bunch of skill points. I basically have the whole tree pretty much filled up. And as Arthur's memories come back, I think we're going to find out that he did something real bad when it came to Percy. My suspicion, I don't know if this is true. I have not read ahead, so this could be totally wrong. Is that Percy was actually the one who was just under 13, and maybe Arthur, left Percy on the train and kind of assumed his identity to get off, and that's why he's blaming himself so much, because he seems very determined to make something right when it comes to him and Percy, and we don't know what it is. So we'll see. Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Cool. All right. I think that's about it. I'm starting work on I fixed Mass Effect 3. I've been playing Alan Wake 2, and I'm almost done with it. In fact, I think Alan Wake 2 will be the next video after Mass Effect 3. Let's see. Oh, feeling a bit sickly, lump in throat. Oh, sorry to hear that, Tessa. Oh, shoot. Hope you feel better soon. I don't know. I'm surprised I didn't get sick when I was in China. I think I had a cough for a day, and then ultimately was fine. So I hope you pull through pretty quickly there. Yeah, Alan Wake 2 is really interesting. There's a good portion of the game I don't like. but there is some interesting stuff in it. Interesting enough that I think it's worth talking about. So we'll probably do that one afterwards. But coming up with a bunch of really, I hope, good ideas for how Mass Effect 3 could have wrapped up the series better without giving into some of the unfortunate decisions that were made. So, I know. Cool. All right, I think we're about set. Let me get our friends on here. We're gonna do YouTube Shorts. We're gonna do TikTok. I don't have to turn on the thing. Feels like nerves, but you just drink a lot of water. You feel very thirsty. Oh shoot! Well, I hope everything's okay. If it is nerves, I hope that things feel better. I mean, I hope things feel better no matter what. But you know, I know sometimes nerves can have an effect on your health. So, the concert was great, actually. Thank you for asking. Okay, I think we are up on TikTok now. For those of you who don't know, so Green Day has a cover band. Now, I don't mean there is a Green Day cover band. It is the members of Green Day have their own cover band and every now and then play gigs. And, like, they will just show up at, like, street fairs and stuff like that. They do a lot of, like, same-day announcement, small venue or public venue or something like that. Like, we're just going to show up and play some of our favorite songs and, you know, like it or don't. And it was good. It was mostly, like, 70s through 90s songs. I think the most recent song that they performed was Last Night from the Strokes. So that was kind of cool. But other than that, it was mostly like rock and pop from like the 70s to the 90s and such. And they did a great job. I think it was like, I mean, as effectively as watching, you know, just Green Day play cover songs for 90 minutes, right? I mean, it's exactly what it sounds like. But it was awesome. They did a really good job. It was a benefit for Notes and Words, which is raising money for one of the local children's hospitals. And I believe that they raised a fair amount, and I got a good show out of it, so everybody's happy. All right, let me get the game audio going. I think we've solved the TikTok audio issues. Sounds epic. You loved 80s music the best. There was a ton of 80s music. So that was super cool. Yeah, win-win indeed. All right, now then, we're going to continue. And we left off right at the end. Yeah, happy is the country with no past, because no one remembers the past. Now, we left off in the butcher shop where we found out that Victory Meat, which was the substitute meat that is being distributed, was actually, of course, as you could imagine, made out of people. And folks disapproved for obvious reasons. Now, I have, let's see, let me look at, oh, wait, I got to get up. How am I doing on skill points? 6 skill points. Is that enough? I don't think it is. I think I'm in the 8 tier now. Okay. So as you can see here, anything that's orange I've already bought. Everything that's yellow is an option. This is the only one that I can't get just yet, but I'll change that soon. There we go. All right. Now, we are all the way over here, but we need to be in the parade district. The parade district. Where is that? Let's see, we're looking for the Letter of Transit quest, which I think is... Is that here? Military camp? No, that's the military camp. I remember that. Where did the parade district go? Let's see. Thomasina House. No, it's not the Thomasina House. Ruined churches. Okay, I remember all this. There was a whole... The map is procedurally generated in this game, which is, I think, you know, a pretty cool development. But it does mean that sometimes it's difficult to figure out, like... where you're supposed to go. Okay, here we go. All right, so it is this side right over here. This is the parade district. It does mean that, like, sometimes it's just difficult to see, like, which island is this? It also means that if you're trying to track down specific side quests, like we did yesterday, that it can be difficult to determine, whether or not you are in the right place. So here we are in our little hideout. Let me see. Is there anything? Now, if this is the final spot, I don't have the upgrade kit. If this is the final spot, then we may want to just upgrade the benches here. Is there anything I want? Not really. I haven't really had much issue with needing bandages. I think I am going to upgrade this workbench. So if you do that, of course, you can... Hey, thanks for the 1K on TikTok. Good to see everybody there. Use best workbench. All right, what can I make with best workbench? Just see if I have so much crafting gear. Oh, Trixie, thanks for sharing the live over on TikTok. Let's see, is there any more? Hey, look at that. You can make metal tubes. Polarity device might be good. There's a couple of these. Sometimes this is good for... okay, I can only do the one. That's fine. Sometimes those are good for managing traps and such, and like deactivating them. Not really made the no questions axe. Oh, wounds and cauterizes at the same time, and we are kind of doing a melee build. You know what? Yes. Just in case. And then, oh yes, we can make hallucinogens now. I'm worried I'm going to get banned off of TikTok just because of all of the, for today. Just because of all the talks of the different ways you can use rugs in this game. As we like to say it. Alright, so this is a little modeling zone. That was right over here. We participated in a modeling act. And then got some fab threads that we need to throw on. So in order to, let's see. There we go, fab threads, boom. In order to, and then our shoes. In order to walk around like we have been. Let's see. No time to be friendly, greets people for you. Oh, that's cool. In order to walk around in the way that we have been, of course, we need to fit in. And so we are in the nicest district in town. Now, there was a medal that I got at one point yesterday. I'm trying to find it. I also don't need 2 shovels. Let's see. Where was that hiding? There we are. Okay. So, it will now take people longer to be suspicious of me, which is appreciated. Take that shovel. So, we need to go to the broadcast tower. We obtained a letter of transit from our friend Sally. Sally has gone on to become a pretty successful chemist who has been helping to, to manufacture Joy, which is the drug that everybody is on, or the rug I need to keep saying. Thank you for the 2K on TikTok. I gotta make sure I start talking in code about this sort of thing, because TikTok does listen. And this is the parade district, as you can see here. Kind of exactly as you would expect. Everything looks big and bright and lively. We've got Yes Man hanging out here in the center of town. There's some surveillance blimps.
Authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Okay. I will be over here then. I guess I cannot be in the center zone. That's just for the bobbies, it would seem. Or this guy. Everyone kind of struts around like this. Oh, and we've got a police line. I cannot cross.
I seem to be a lot more serious about the plague here. It must be spreading fast. Not a pleasant thought.
Past the document control checkpoint. Okay, so there is a plague which we saw in some of the other areas. Do I have the boiler suit? I do. Now, okay, this is the downer detector. Can I jump that? So what that will do is it will determine whether or not you have a sufficient amount of joy in your system, and if not, will insist that you correct that. As you can see, I have about 22 different joy pills here. I got one last sunshine. I think I'll just take an actual joy. So as you can see here, might be a good way to open this up with, hey, here's what it looks like while you're on joy. Look how wonderful everything is. I don't need any of that. I'm going to try to get better about not picking up everything I see. Open the shutter. Oh, over here. Okay. Workers only beyond this point.
I'm glad I'm not a bobby if that's how well they're taking care of bobby poppers these days.
Yoink. You didn't need that. Metal tube, metal bits.
The
Hello,
chief
Cedric.
asked me to borrow the scissors. Have you got them stashed away somewhere?
Did you hear? Mrs. Sapper found a bomb buried in her garden. Lucky it didn't blow her up.
That's not what I asked, but okay. Appreciate that. It looks like I'm going to need to look like a worker. So the good news is we have the boiler suit. Boiler suit allows me to dress like Cedric.
Oh dear. Now I'm extremely glad I'm not a bobby.
Oh yeah, these things will transport in cops.
That's the one.
Wait, did I just searched him. Do we really want to do this? Do you really want to do this? Really? I wouldn't recommend it. I was not. Oh, you got a cleaver? Oh, well, if it's like that. You can see here, I kind of have these instant win weapons. What do you got on you, Cedric? Cleaver, grapefruit juice, brick, don't care.
Want to make you feel better.
Somehow I doubt that, whoever that is. SAR metal shutters. And there we go. Anybody else? Okay, they're disarmed. Hey, NGPR Gaming. How the heck are you? We are just starting the parade district.
These poppers are popping out constables.
I would agree with you on that. So, let's see. Now, I'm currently in Joy Withdrawals. So, he's going to be very aware that something is wrong with me.
Do we really have to do this?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So, let's see. This particular Bobby Popper is just going to keep doing this until I handle it. So, let's do that. I'm going to go in here to the keycard reader. Open this up.
It's sloppy of them to leave all the works exposed like that.
It sure is, and I'm fine with that.
Unfortunate accident and break things.
And boom. That'll teach you. Okay. Maintenance locker, cloth scrap, don't care. Duct tape, don't care. Electro lock shocker, thank you for having that right here where I would have needed it. Coffee, quote-unquote, beans. I don't know why coffee is in air quotes. Disable the motoline pumps. Easy enough. One would say. Hey, thanks for the 4K on TikTok. If that's you, thank you so much. All right, let's see. We got the motoline pumps. How do I accomplish that?
Police force seems to be out in force.
Oh, is that Terry? Thank you for the heart me. Out of order. Alrighty. Now, I can, if I'm so inclined, choke out the larger enemies now, including the red guys. Which I think we will now do. Let's put you someplace inconspicuous. No such luck. Alright. Electric truncheon and an apple. Now, I no longer need food. I have a perk that allows me to avoid it. Let's see. It requires motoline maintenance card, which I don't have, but I can hack. Let's do that. What's your next concert? So the next concert is going to be a punk band that's out here. I mean, they've been around for a while. They're called Pennywise. And they're one I've been a fan of for a long time. They're a SoCal band. I used to live in SoCal. And it's been cool to, yeah, it's been cool to see them, you know, continue to tour, like, well beyond, you know, like the 90s back when they were a thing. So, yeah. So they're going to be playing this weekend here in San Francisco, and so I'm going to check them out. Okay. Now, good news. I have a gas mask. We will absolutely need.
Brilliant.
All this. Oh, hello there.
And I'm afraid it can't
Good night,
be
Mervyn.
our time.
It's better this way.
It's better this way.
I hope
Mervyn.
you're wrapping up and heading home. The sooner you're asleep, the sooner tomorrow.
The winning argument. I already have one of those. Oh, you're here. Whoops.
Look, I don't even want to be here. Oh dear, I don't think that's working anymore.
Oh dear. One over here. Hey, Ryan Rowland. Good night, Ryan Rowland. Why are you all smoking the same pipe? Yeah.
Oh dear, that's not working anymore either.
Gary, thank you for the galaxy.
Yes, indeed.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Really appreciate you. A pipe wrench, speaking of all the Bioshock comparisons that we have for this game. And let's see. What do we get up here? Are you best first aid kit? Thank you. We're in the last section, so the chance of me needing that is pretty decent. Press this button, and we're back here. Okay. Now we can work our way past this grid. And hit
There. All that bother, and I don't even have
Do you see
plague.
why you can't unquarantine the pie shop? Cook is beside herself.
Yeah.
My dear
Open the
lady,
pie shop.
If we lift the quarantine gate on the pie shop for you, we'd have
Terry,
to
thank you for the
lift
popular
every
vote.
quarantine
Thank you,
gate for
Terry.
Anybody.
Thanks so much.
No, you wouldn't. I'm not anybody, am I?
Perish the thought, madam.
Oh, perish the
You
thought,
can
man.
just do it for me.
Oh, thank you for all the popular votes, Terry.
Actually, can't. Our quarantine
Oh my gosh,
control
thank
grid
you.
needs a framistat. We've ordered a new one from the Department of
We
Scientific
need a
Research.
framistat. I don't know what a framistat
A
is.
dinner on Friday. I expect you to get your Fremi whatever and unquarantine the pie shop.
Yeah, come on. We are still a society. We need our pie shop.
Why, we have no pie.
Can't let a little thing like plague get in the way of our dinner party. All right, some recipes can only be found as loot, etc. Okay. Get into the Department of Scientific Research. And I also, crash bomb plans. I also have 11 skill points now. Let's see. Do we want unbelievably healthy? Pack a bigger wall up so charged attacks hurt more. Make them bleed. Silently pick locks, jimmy windows, and search containers. Jimmy bars and disarming tools last longer. Attacks on unaware enemies do double damage. And I don't think I need that, though, because I can, like, choke out larger enemies now. And throwing distractions. I'm going to get the bigger wallop. That sounds good. There we go. All right. Now, Scientific Research Department is over here. Let's go see. Wow. You know, there's been so much just destruction and ruin in this game. It's actually kind of nice to see sort of a neater version. Visit 1984 in the Wellington Wells House of the Future. I'm sure they picked that year for absolutely no reason. This takes place in 1964. Okay, we cannot...
That would be the year 1984. Yes, it sounds like a very long way away, doesn't it? But 1984...
Yeah, well, it is 20 years away.
Than you think.
I feel like
At the Wellington Wells
experiencing
House of-
2046.
You can imagine yourself in 1984 when machines will clean your house while you nap. That'll make the life.
Machines will clean your house. I mean, they can do that now. You can get a Roomba.
That replace food.
I don't think that was available in 1984, though.
Beef Wellington. Delicious. Now the inventors at the Department of Science...
See here. Anything I can do with the books? No, there's skill books laying around that sometimes will help you. Workers only beyond this point. I'm still dressed up with a boiler
Now,
suit.
if I were a tool to disable the quarantine gates, where would I be?
Where
If it's
would I
not
be?
down here, I bet it's in that office.
I bet so too.
Organizer gas stop. We need to adjust the flow mechanism.
Let's get over there.
Wasting a lot of motor lead.
I think we're gonna stay up top. Let's see. A little break room area. Will someone please install the pipe valve that's sitting in the shower? Some of us would like to shower. The rest of you, frankly, smell. Baird. As long as you have the boiler, you should be safe. Cool. I do have the boiler on.
What's in the calf? If you don't have anything pressing to do, would you kindly bring me up some tea?
Oh, would I kindly bring you up some tea? Well, where would I find tea? I see a kettle, but I can't grab it. I see a power cell.
Hey! It's mine!
Oh, whoops. Do you really want to do this, guys? They do.
It's not personal.
Not personal. There we go. Okay, now we have coffee. Make toasted chicory. Requires 4 coffee beans. I don't know that I need that, necessarily. We are looking for some tea. Flash! Oh, you have a habit, Felix. More as well. William is... Okay, you guys like the party. Good to know. Flower bag, cupboard. Yeah, I do not have any tea. Okay. Maybe we can work out another way to do this. So, director's office.
Locked, of course. Can't have the staff running in and out asking questions, can we?
Of course not. We don't expect management to manage.
Equation. Leave me in peace.
Apparently Confucius was wrong. The way in is not by the door.
Someone please send Hargreaves up here. I can't be down on the floor all the time chasing.
Hey, Dom. Good to see you. How far are we now? I just got into the parade district, so not too far. Let's see. We're going back, and we're gonna do that chapter today. So we are now in the Department of Scientific Research. Oh, yeah, sorry to hear that your friends are... Oh, God.
No!
Oh, God, who could have done this? What a totally random happenstance. Huh. Well, hope they're doing all right.
Dad.
So we got to find another way into the director's office to go get the thermostat.
That glass looks fairly solid. I need a gun to break it. Or a cannon. There does seem to be a rather large cannon here.
What do
I'd
you
have to
know?
rotate it, but it is on a circular platform.
Has anyone seen Hargreaves lately in the past week or so?
An electrowave stimulator. What does it do? I suppose it stimulates electrowaves.
I suppose it does.
That doesn't sound right. Seems to be missing a battery.
Well, it's a good thing I got all these power cells laying about. Which apparently do not work on this thing. We will probably need a separate quest item. And I don't see a way to turn this. Okay, got it. Alright, so I have to go look at all of these. Here we have a machine.
It's a prototype for some sort of torch you use in the kitchen? Doesn't seem to have all its bits.
An
If
oven?
I could find something around here.
I don't know where I would fit this in my kitchen. I gotta say. Like, not that I'm the handiest in the kitchen, but I know enough to know that doesn't really look
This
right.
seems to turn motoline crystals into gas. A lot of gas would charge up that cannon.
What do you know?
I'll probably need some sort of valve handle to unblock this, I think.
Oh boy, I wonder if we have one of those laying around somewhere. And then
This
you,
seems to be
the
in operating
moisturizer.
condition. These machines don't seem to be in tip-top condition, do they?
Yeah, not quite. What else is over here? What are you? Hot flash nozzle. Now let's see. There's a lot of folks milling about. So if I steal one of these, it will be very obvious. So let's maybe do the other stuff first. I don't know, without actually just taking out the whole town, which I might do. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to steal that and get away with it. I know how I'm going to steal it. Oh, lockpick. You didn't see that. Don't worry about it. Scotch. You could look away. I would very much like to borrow that scotch. Or if you could just take a nap.
This won't hurt a bit.
Well, it won't hurt me a bit. I don't know about you. More flash! Apparently all the maintenance guys really like to get down. Alright, electrowave battery. Take that scotch. There's a teacup. So we can fill it up with some tea. Empty power cells, bobby pins. Okay, why not? Little bits, rotten mushroom, duct tape. Anything else here? Seems to be it. Okay. Alright, well that was a decent stop. We got that battery, which I believe we can go pop in here. Okay, one down. There's something else on this side, and we have a door. The WC and shower. Let's see if we can fix the shower for everybody. No peeping or peeing in the shower. Yeah, don't do either. Neither of those are good. Handle. Can I fix the shower? Does not appear that I can. Okay. Let's go fix the sublimator. And now we got this spare nozzle. How could I?
This could be useful.
Remember this mission being hard for me unless you have enough meds and good weapons. Oh, good to know. How am I doing on crafting for meds? Let's see. Can I make any bombs? I cannot. Okay. Well, so far it hasn't been an issue. Okay, fix the... Oh, it's called a hot flash. That's awesome. All right.
Right. Let's see what I can do with the console now.
We do have someone named Hargreaves. I haven't completely lost my mind, have I?
Up there. Okay. We're just going to take a little walk and do a little sabotage. Just for fun. For a treat, you know. I've earned this. A little bit of corporate espionage. Oh, okay. Do not touch console. Machines are working. Okay. Let's see. Do not point the cannon at my window when I'm not looking. Keep sublimator cold. Produces toxic motoline gas. Do not use electrowave simulator. Okay, let's see. We've got the hot flash button. Yeah, we know the hot flash is going to be something. Okay, there we go.
Please point the stimulator away.
Under the breeze. I need a bloody great blast of air. How do I kick this up a notch?
Okay, so we're going to take this one and probably move it to the back. Okay. Wait. No, we want you out of the way. You don't help me, I don't think. There's the cannon. Now we know we want to turn that. Okay, so I can really only adjust the moisturizer, the hot flash, and the cannon. So the other ones have to stay in place. The hot flash can move, which it's going to. So that stays out of the way. Does it matter which direction it's pointing? It does. Let me try something real quick and just see what happens. Maybe take the moisturizer and add that to the chain. See what that does. I'm glad nobody is asking any questions about what the heck I'm doing in here. Which way should we be going? Let's try this. That doesn't really seem to do much. That's still out of the way. You have the order. Okay. Let me see what I can do with this. Because I think, let's see. I think this cannon needs to be at the end of the chain rather than the moisturizer. That's my thought. So we're gonna move some stuff around a little bit. I don't think the moisturizer actually needs to be in the chain. I don't really think that does much. Let's do that. Now then, we'll move our hot flash. Actually, we'll move the cannon back one. I think the hot flash was in the right place. I think it was the cannon had to be last. That's my theory.
How'd you get in?
Oh, whoops. Okay, hold on. I gotta give some negative performance reviews.
Wet blanket!
Oh, I'm out of stamina. Another one? Ah, crap. Okay.
What have we come to?
Wait, that's sick up to healing bomb. There we go.
That's for knocking
Carry
down
you.
my blocks in kindergarten.
Drop you. Okay. Before I was so rudely interrupted. Fix this. Alright. This up. And then move this here.
Doesn't he?
Ah, very clever, pointing the pneumatic cannon right at my
Very clever.
Now that we've all had our little laugh, could you please point it at the window or something?
Oh, we haven't had our laugh yet, but we're about to. Well, looks like I can enter your office.
I know it was you!
Yeah, it was me. Deal with it. What do you want?
It likes you, actually. What am I doing?
I did what I had to. You know what? Tough times call for tough decisions. It takes a strong man to make decisions like this. Somebody has to be the one. Can I open this? Oh, it's jammed. All right. All right. Let's see. I suppose we can now get in like this. I don't know if this is the way to do it, but it's the way I'm going to do it, and that's what matters. Hey, sir. Is this a Framistat? What exactly does a Framistat look like? Is it in the toolbox? No. Well, hello there, Richard Arkwright. What's
I
up?
suppose you're who I have to thank for the hole in my wall.
Yeah, I'm also. You're gonna have to thank me for the hole in your face that's about
Do you
to
know
show
how
up.
long I've been asking them to fix the hot flash? I can't even remember.
Oh, the power cell was missing.
Oh, for heaven's sake. They said they had to wait for a part. Look, without help or even a manual, you fixed 3 machines and triggered a chain reaction.
I sure did.
Well, sorry about that.
Don't
I
be
need
sorry.
a chap who can figure things out. Would you like a job?
Yeah, I'm trying to leave town, not set down
Why?
roots.
This is the best of all possible worlds. Nothing gets done, but everyone's happy.
You seem sort of exasperated, actually.
Oh, don't tell anyone, all right? How are you getting past the quarantine gates without a Framistat?
Well, I'm gonna borrow yours.
Here?
They've been pestering me for one. Tell you what, I'll give you one, and when you're done with it, give it to them from me.
Oh, that's very kind of you, I will.
No.
Here,
What was that doing
look
in your
around.
pocket?
If there's something else you can use, take it.
Well, I was going to anyway, but I appreciate that I have your permission. Is that Isaac Newton? A malpractice of doctors. Enter the Wellington Health Institute. Anything else here that I could use? There's an elevator for me to take. Okay. I presume it's this one over here. Don't see anything else I can take from here, so let's go. All right, on to the Health Institute. Where even am I now? Looks pretty similar to before. Make sure to walk up to the painting in the middle of the 2 bookshelves. Wow, what's this? Oh, that's useful. Shock grenade. Many shock grenades. And a Sandman. I already have one of these, but I will certainly take another. They are very helpful. I also need to heal. Get these medicated bombs going. There we go. Okay, got that. How to Win at Tiddlywinks and the Ideal Curator. Not really interested in reading either of those, to be honest with you. Let me get over there. How do I exit this room? I wonder. It's too small. Do I do something with this panel? Maybe. No, you can put that away. No, seems not. Okay. Take the elevator back and leave from where I came. Oh! Oh, well, that seems odd. Okay. Well, I'll just leave the way I came in. Excuse me, folks. Don't mind the mess or the pile of your dead coworkers in the other room. Sometimes, in order to make an omelet, you gotta break a few eggs. And by eggs, I mean the heads of your coworkers. Alright, on to the malpractice of doctors. The Wellington Health Institute. As I break my ankles, yes. Yes, I did. I didn't know there was fall damage in this game. Or at least not from there. I did lose about 20% of my health. I'm gonna... Don't need bandage. I'm gonna use a healing balm. get myself back up to where I need to be. There we go. Police do not cross. So, crap. I got the boiler suit. Let's see if I'm still okay. Nobody's freaking out. Nothing to see here. Well, it's a good thing there's nothing to see here. Phew. Yeah, let's disarm the controls. Alright, no more traps. Can I cannot go forward. I cannot go here. I think I have to go around. I think. Let's see. Look at the map as well. No, that is the one way. No, it's not the one way through. The other way is over here. Now this is starting to look like the London I know. Okay, we'll go left from here. Quarantine for your... What's it? Oh, there's a constable in there. Can I talk to them? No, I cannot. Can I go in here? I cannot. Keep wanting to do that, like, Dishonored, like, blink and just pop up there. Can I talk to you?
Here. Righto.
Righto. Jolly. Might end up finishing Act 1 within the next hour or two. Okay. Well, we can do Act 2. If needed. Alright, so I cannot go that way. We may have to go the long way around, it would seem. Until I can find a place that will allow me to get out of here. Let's see. Find an alternate route to the Health Institute. I believe that I have.
Oh dear. I've forgotten about the headmistresses.
Are these the headmistresses, I presume?
I suppose I could just sneak past her via that alley.
Yeah, don't worry about me, Copper.
Oh, that's a real night. I wonder why everyone doesn't just do that.
What is this over here? I don't have a key card. I don't really need one, it turns out. Oh.
Did you?
Do you? Well, then you must die.
Can't we work something out?
Nope.
No?
No, afraid not. Bigger banger. Got the blueprint for that. Let's see. Still can't make any bombs, unfortunately. Locker. Okay, I cannot do anything with that. Unless you have something on you, Thomas. You do not. Okay. Oof. Oh. Oh, so that disables you. Now, if I hide from you, how many kills do I have so far? You can check in the stats at the bottom of my notes tab. Okay. Let's see. I haven't looked at stats yet. We've got... Oh. This is our... Okay, notes tab. The very bottom. Statistics. 91 kills. Can I squeeze through here?
I do seem to have an awful lot of things meant to kill me. I should probably just go charging in blindly. That usually works best.
I mean, it usually gets the job done.
Bloody hell. Oh, you can smell the fog from here.
Alright, Health Institute is over there. I'm in the boiler suit.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area
like something
immediately.
Sure, not a problem. I will.
Must be some way to put her to bed for a bit. Otherwise, how do they get close to her for maintenance and such?
I see. Okay. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, apprentice.
Watch out for scurvy, Uncle Jack says.
let's see. Can I sabotage this somehow?
The fog seems smokier.
Please step away immediately.
Push him. I don't know that I can push him. I could drop him on there, if that's what you mean.
Oh, sorry to bother.
No, didn't do anything.
I think the fog has actually gotten worse.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
I would love to. Uh-oh.
Isn't she in a bad mood today? I don't see how they expect me to visit the shops on the other side with all these spankers and things.
Let's reverse polarity.
Almost
I
feel
haven't done this yet.
Oh, that's a real nasty piece super, isn't it?
So I believe what that will do is mess with my enemies. So if any cops show up, they should get hit, not me.
I wonder if she's powered from in here.
Requires polarity. Okay, so I can only do one polarity device. Good to know. Hey, Copper. You look like you could use a nap. And I'm going to help you out with that. Good night. Trigger alarm. No, thank you. Oh. Oh my god, Terry, thank you for the AK on TikTok. Thank you. Not just cricket that. I got a best workbench. Nice. But not much I can do with it.
Now, Headmistress can't scold me for breaking quarantine.
No, look at that. Everything worked out for the best. Not for anyone but me, of course, but that's okay. I'm gonna get a few more short spikes because I've been using a bunch of those. There we go. You're knocked out.
It smells like something burned down.
Now then, what can I do here? Press button. Place the shutter. And let's escape the quarantine area. Don't worry about me, good folks. I definitely don't have the plague. It's fine. Shutters. Ooh. I really need the tap water, but I do need a short spike. Ephemeral linen. Heck yeah. It's good for some of the the camo gear. Canteen, don't need it. Okay. All right, made it to the Health Institute. Or rather, we made it through this area. Getting to the Health Institute. It's right over here. I got some skill points. Got 9. Ooh, we could get something for that. I'm going to unlock the buffiest. I am unbelievably healthy. And now we could technically get any skill in the game. I'm taking out the headmistress. Everything's going swimmingly. Not for all the people I killed, but for me. Alright. Now that we're here, now what?
Oh, this should be fun. A building full of fanatics who can smell me. Naked among wolves.
I don't know that I would want to be in a place like this where everyone can smell me.
Section and luncheon will be starting in the operating theater in 5 minutes.
Oh, good. Why don't you guys all go watch that?
I don't think I want to mingle with this crowd.
Now, I still have the boiler suit, so technically I could look like I'm here to do some work. But I think they know that I'm trespassing. This looks very much like a piece of art that we have here in the city that has actually been getting torn down here pretty soon.
Thank you.
Kind of an odd-looking brutalist fountain. All right.
Come on out there.
Oh, and you're right there. Come on out of where?
Oi! Get out of there!
Oi!
I love a game of hide and seek.
Okay, you're coming over over here, so I'm gonna go down here.
Someone there?
Excuse me.
All nurses are reminded to file their mandatory volunteer schedule by Thursday afternoon at 5
Can you hear that?
You coming? I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you.
What are you doing there?
Oh, there you are.
Get away.
Good talk.
For winning the waste.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
I think you are the system that the violence is inherent in.
Frequently used forms.
Where are we going? Executive offices? Quarantine access code. Executive offices, maybe? Managed to explore the health place without alerting anyone. You can get more information. Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, of course. The quarantine floor is under quarantine.
Well, that would make sense.
He's going to give me a key card. Maybe there's one in his office.
Maybe so. Let's see. Laboratories and classrooms. Alright, let's see if we can be sneaky.
Due to the dissection luncheon, lunch will not be served in the cafeteria today. If you are not attending the luncheon, please make other arrangements.
Can't go in there. Let's see. Eleanor, let's see. Snezhel, operating theater. Anybody home?
Extraordinary uptake of the stain in these striations here. Must have been some sort of retrogressive restructure.
Oh, hello. Don't worry about me. Oh, you were about to sniff me out, Dr. Defoe. So sorry I had to do that to you. Evaluation room keycard. Alright, so we can get into the eval room now. What is your deal, Mimi Frampton? Nothing I need. Got some pie. What's her face will be happy about that. Yeah, I'm not comfortable with the number of people who like to smell me in this game. I gotta say, that feels like a little bit of a violation. I did not give you consent to smell me. Alright, we're gonna be nice and chill. Intake and eval, and I have the card. Okay, nothing exciting here yet. Intimidator. Last NPC in combat has small chance to leave their items and run away. That's always nice. What do I really want in here? Ooh, inventory expansion. I definitely want that. And it turns out we have to use it too. What we found out. So we actually have to go in here. Shredded raincoat, crafting item. Where is it? Not a quest item. Sort by recent. There you are, and use. Excellent. Increases weight limit before being overburdened. Sure. Okay, one more. How many of these do I have? It's not working. One advantage of this part is if you need stuff, you can hit up a vending machine. True. Doesn't seem to be letting me do anything. Inventory expansion kits can only be used 3 times. Still overburdened. Find some more pockets. Use your pneumatic slash throw away a few bricks. Okay, so we've already used all of them. We can't do them anymore. Okay, fine. That sucks. Ooh, are you an air vent? A human-sized air vent at that. Yeah, now you can only use pocket. Okay, well, that's a bummer. Well, it's a good thing they make these things so sturdy. And that there's no cameras up here. That's quite convenient.
She was positive she'd figured it all out.
Okay, there's that one there.
I read Miss Olsen's notes. Did you know we mixed joy mushrooms and chemicals?
Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, we did that already. So let's go back.
Did the bad batch mutate some mushrooms or something? No.
So I think in that case, we may as well just drop that.
Did you read this?
Save the space.
It's an opportunistic infection, a sort of fungal encephalitis.
This is a reminder that the bottles marked alcohol contain isopropyl
that was rather
alcohol and
disappointingly
ethyl alcohol.
However,
do not go well with tonic water and ice.
Yeah, I agree. Do not drink. Do not drink isopropyl alcohol. You will not enjoy the experience.
We might enable the subject
That is not the fun kind.
which would have proved obviously useful. We had a subject
The
in stage
quarantine
1
floor
of
is
the
currently
plague,
under
just
quarantine.
beginning to revert
If
to
you
old
need
English.
access to the
We
quarantine
even had a
floor,
linguist
please
ready
see
to
Dr.
translate.
Milton for a
But
key
we
card.
obtained
Oh,
a very
well,
odd result.
where exactly is Dr. Milton then?
There's a bit of juice here.
It might be, let's see, Barber Surgeon Operating Theater. Zoltan! Thanks for the heart me, Zoltan. We got those two there. I think we're going to wait. We'll approach them later. Dr. Ridgewell's office. Boy, definitely doesn't look creepy, this Dr. Ridgewell. This appears to be where we have to go.
Now, Dr. Hardy, where do you keep your key cards?
I mean, this is a cool looking office, but
Unfortunately, the panel on improving bedside manner.
The key card. Off to quarantine I go. Yay!
If you were interested
say,
in the
fuck
panel
Verloc.
but did not
Huh, I
register,
wonder why.
please communicate this to Sophia
Oh.
Jex Blake.
Doubting applications. I am mystified by your suggestion there is a simple, easy way to double applications. We have searched high and low for men who are mentally equipped to become doctors. Not every man is fit to be a doctor, you know. So many of the men who apply have just become unsuitable due to bad joy. Frankly, there are not many men left in Wellington Wells who could be trained as doctors. So how could you double applications? If you have some magical method as you claim, please by all means do let me know.
And there is still time to reschedule.
Don't mind. I was in the middle of something before you so rudely interrupted. Where'd you go? There you are. How did you just... Alright. Old-fashioned way. Good night.
Just lie down!
99% isopropyl if this was Patsy from Absolutely Fabulous. She drank Chanel No. 5 in a limo. Yeah, maybe don't follow Patsy's example. She's hilarious. But I can't imagine that she's living a very good life otherwise. This is a show called Absolutely Fabulous. It's an English sitcom. If you haven't seen it. It's very funny. Not somebody who I think I'm going to take after, though. Alright, anything more here? Enter the quarantine control zone on the top floor. Before I do that, is there anything over here for me to find? Doesn't seem so. I think I already searched you. Yep, okay. I missed a memory. Where? AbFab is crazy funny. Did you see the movie? I did not see the movie. I was too interested in the chess. Oh, my goodness. You're totally right. Look at that. Chess. Am I playing with Percy?
Stupid, Arthur.
Oh, what's wrong with this move?
Checkmate in 4 moves.
How?
I move my bishop here, so you just have to go there. So I put my rook here, so you could only move there.
Or there?
But then I could put my other rook here. Do you see? What you want to do is go here. Why are you knocking your king down?
Because I'm not playing you anymore. You're playing you.
I can't.
So Percy is very good at
Snakes and
chess.
tea.
Not beating those autism
Maybe
allegations,
once a
that's for
while.
sure.
Oh, Arthur.
Yes, Percy?
What's a sore loser?
Oh, touche. All right, set them up. We'll go again.
I like playing chess with you, Arthur.
Oh, that's cute. All right, let's go ahead and do our ad break. If you're watching ads on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps towards the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Thank you.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space. Because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8 phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for one of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne, so the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you. And you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execurobo. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party, so you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop. And you have no idea how much longer this fight is, so you, the player, have to decide, do you want to see the story that you've actually been fighting to continue, or skip the cutscenes and save your precious time? In the 7th wave, if your party is still standing, you're treated to one more self-destructing attack that can wipe out everyone, or just Joker, and send you all back to the beginning to do this again. And finally, after all that, you face Okumura and kill him in one hit. This boss is actually easier on Merciless difficulty, because weakened enemies take more damage, so the guides actually recommend you turn the difficulty up to beat this boss. I've never seen a more bafflingly designed difficulty spike boss in my entire life. So now I hope we can all agree.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you. It was not as funny as the series, but still funny. Okay, gotcha. I mean, the series... The series is just timeless, but I do think it is like best in small doses. I don't know that I would want to hang out with Patsy for like 2 hours. She seems like a lot. She is a lot. That's okay. She would agree with me. Now then, let's see. Now we have not looked at. There's notes on the 2nd floor if you want to keep looking. Yeah, I was gonna say. I wonder if I could go in here now. Now there was at least one doc. There was 2 doctors in. Okay, there's 2, both there. Anything up here? Should be able to squeeze around this way. But I can't attack one without the other one seeing me. So we'll wait and see if they split or not. No ice. That is always a good idea. Keep ice out of everything. Ice is bad. Oh, crap. There we go. Woo! Alright. Oh, first aid kit? Yeah, you know what I do with that. Okay, you 2 didn't see anything. Cadavers are not toys. No, they're not, as a matter of fact. Dear students, medical studies are not a joke. Whoever took the cadaver's private bits from last week's dissection should return them promptly. What on earth would you want those for? You know what? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't. I love a good prank and all that, but there's a line. Grapefruit juice and pie. Okay. I think that's the end of that. Let's open this up. We got another doctor who is not long for this world. Good night, sir. That's Dr. Milton. Good night, Dr. Milton. You have your key card on you? You do. Already got that key card, but that's fine. Winning argument again. I can't have that many winning arguments. Come on. Those things are heavy, I assume. What do we have here? power cell. Night blooming nonsuch. Take a bunch of these for crafting.
You've got...
I do have business here. Whoa! What was that you were about to do? Like a bone saw you were about to like just use on me? That's not cool. Medicated balm, I do need that. Don't need the metal bits. Application form. Ministry of Medicine, application essay. Please tell us in 500 words or fewer why you wish to become a physician. I was sacked from my old job. I think I would be a good doctor because I'm very accustomed to taking joy myself. Not the most compelling application I've ever read. I'll say, as someone who reads resumes for a living, that doesn't exactly wow me. Well, I don't do that anymore, but I used to. I work with people who do that. Requires Jimmy Bar, which I do have. Yeah. Okay. Rubbing alcohol. Oh, there's the Jimmy Bar. I just. Okay. I can make more of those if I had to, though. Button. Yep. And now we are... Oh, now we're here. Okay. What is down here, I wonder? Chemist. What do I get from that? No longer need a chemistry lab to formulate basic chemicals. That's cool. Compelled ship. Hey, good to see you. It's awesome I'm playing We Happy Few. Great game. Hope I enjoy it. It's my first time playing it. I'm enjoying it so far. Actually, we are getting close to the end of the first campaign. But so far, so good. I'm into it. Let's see. Dig spot. Okay, fine. Autocon, good to see you. Thank you for the check-in. How are you? Quarantine access code 0451. Because of course it is. What else would it be? If you're not familiar, 0451 is kind of a meme in immersive sims. It's been like, let's see. I think going back to like System Shock, I want to say. Where one of the codes was 0451. And so whenever you see an immersive sim like this one, they will almost always have one of the door codes will be 0451. You planted some banana trees. That's cool. One more note to find before heading upstairs. There we go. More funds needed for coconut. October 9th. Ooh, the Executive Committee. I am writing to request more funds for the study of coconut joy. We have not yet found a dosage that allows test subjects to complete the fun ride without soiling themselves. Ooh. I recommend committed to this research. Seems like that requires more testing. Perhaps the problem is that we're using plague wastrels. I've asked Verloc to send over some of his healthy downer subjects, but he's declined. Crossed out, that man never shared so much as a sidewalk in his entire life. I understand the rationale of using only people who won't be missed, but I'm convinced we would have better results with better test subjects and more funding. Surely it would be wise to continue seeking an alternative to Dr. Verloc's permanent solution if, in the event that his research, crossed out, turned out to be complete balderdash, is not the success he imagines. I do hope you see your way to increase funding of my research, cross out, even if I'm not an arts kisser, like blank. Oh, the note you were talking about is called botany. Oh. Okay, so there's a note about botany. Is it in this room? Usually not in cupboards. Generally out and about. Not in the lab. Okay, so it's somewhere. I don't entirely know where. We have been in these places. Where might you be? Botany note. Oh wait, there's doctors in here. Never mind. I've not been down these stairs, I don't think. Oh, there's another doctor. So glad that they do that little turnaround just before they call the they call the or sound the alarm on me. All right, let's see. What's over here?
Get up, or I'll make you get up.
Will you? I don't think you're making me do anything, Doc.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Now, I've been in here before. I think this is the... Oh, this is the... Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, we were already here. So at one point. Let's see. Sure, yeah, if you got the location, I'll take it. I think we've done this floor now. On a credenza near the operating theater. Okay. Alright, so not here. may have to take out those other doctors, but that's okay. Alright. This is the operating theater. Botany. 2 medical staff and students from Dr. Harold Ridgewell. Your recent grumbling has reached my attention. Apparently, some of you think botany is beneath you and unrelated to medical studies. What do you think pharmaceuticals are made of? Sally Boyle's research on local plants is the only reason Hayworth Labs is able to produce any joy at all these days. Unfortunately, the unpatriotic Miss Boyle went into business for herself. In my day, the government could draft you or shoot you, but those days we've apparently lost the will to do the necessary. We must thus pursue this line of research ourselves, Ridgewell. Okay. That's that. Anything in the credenza? Nothing I need. All right. Let's get out of here. Off to the 3rd floor. Okay. Pop in 0451.
Attention all staff. A downer with plague has escaped from the test labs. Please consider him armed and dangerous.
Well, that seems like a troubling issue for you guys. Not for me, though. I'll take the bobby pin. I want to make sure we don't have any more issues with lockpicks. Okay. Speaking of. Oh. Cutscene.
Ah, there you are.
Uh-oh.
We've been waiting for you.
No, thank you. I don't want your services. This is how I got the COVID vaccine. Same thing.
How long until the coconut joy takes effect?
Oh.
Lovely.
Yeah, coconut joy. Am I going to soil myself?
Dr. Brooks is going to bring in a series of disturbing stimuli.
Fantastic.
Hopefully, with the coconut joy I've given you, you won't be a bit bothered.
Let's hope so.
You won't actually see the stimuli.
Oh.
There's a blind between us and you, and a blind between you and the stimuli. It's what we call a double-blind experiment.
Okay, well that seems easier to deal with.
Don't forget to write. That's my little joke. I know you've forgotten how to write.
Okay. Let's see this disturbing stimuli. It's me like Faces of Death. Wellington Wells edition. Alright, flashing back to World War II.
That's a rather strong reaction. I hope the equipment is properly calibrated.
Well, I suppose they know that that's a sensitive subject for me.
Alpha, please!
That's a little personal.
Oh dear. The coconut's not terribly effective at all, is it? Don't tell anyone I said that.
It's almost like you knew it wasn't. Almost.
Well, wasn't that fun? I think we made all the necessary observations.
Well, so glad you had a good time.
Please take the corridor on the left back to your cell.
No.
Odd. The button's on the prints again. No. You have to reroute the power for some reason.
Is there another way out of here? I don't see one yet.
Try it now. Nada. Oh, bother. Give me a moment. Try it now. It's making noises. That's promising.
It might be. Oh! Well, that actually worked out in my favor. Okay.
I'm doing this for you, Percy.
Yes, doing it for Percy.
Just for me.
Who I definitely don't have any guilt over for no reason. Let's see. I don't know who's laughing, if that's supposed to be Jack or what. Get out of here? Yeah, okay. That's the only way. Copy pins, thank you. that's the end of one of Jack's shows. Okay. Someone's joyful for unaliving someone, right?
My trusty Fremistat.
Okay. Let's see what a Fremistat does. It looks like a Swiss Army knife and short spike together. Goodbye. Okay, now our joy's wearing off. Oh. Oh. Okay, they've all gone completely mad. I think I need to not be here anymore. That's what I think. Is there... Oh, wait. I have to go up. I do take the elevator. All right, good. Hey! Excuse you. Okay. You really want to do this? Who's still standing? Anyone?
Agree to disagree?
I think we just did, as a matter of fact. Healing bomb action. There's nothing to fear. All you gotta do is... I'm already on the executive offices. On the top floor. I guess I go to the lobby? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. So much for this place. Well, gotta say, that place sucked. Not at all interested in ever doing that again. All right, let's see. I've got some skill points. 6 skill points. I could do silently pick locks. That's sure. On to the final quest. Oh boy. Okay. Britannia. I presume that's at the big old skyscraper we've been looking at this whole game, off in the distance. Well, now you all have the plague. So, no need for a quarantine. Look at all the help I'm doing. Alright, this is going to be... Now, there's a couple of campaigns in this game, and I think it sounds like this is the end of the first campaign, which is like the longest one. I wouldn't have been doing this whole time. There's 2 others. There's also some DLC. So we still have some more time with this game. Wellington Wells Broadcasting Corporation.
I'm sorry, sir. The broadcast tower has been quarantined.
But I turned the quarantine off.
Well, I think if you examine the gate, you'll see that it's been unquarantined.
Oh, so it has. Well then, I'll just bugger off, shan't I? Enjoy your visit.
Flashlight, gas mask, and some lockpicks. Let's see what I got. I got a couple of bobby pins. I can make some lockpicks. Got a gas mask on. It's on right now, as a matter of fact. Let's see. I should probably put my shoes back on. I don't know where my shoes went. I guess when I got captured, they got taken. Okay, I'm walking around barefoot. That's fine. Let's see. And a flashlight. Do I have a flashlight? I don't. Can I craft a flashlight? Used up gas mask. Let's see. There we go. Boom. Got one. Okay. We're good. Another fabulous day in Wellington Wells. The weather's a tad wet, but that's the lovely...
Fabulous day in Wellington Wells.
Thing about English weather. The sun always comes out at the end. Aw, Jack, you're such an optimist.
A downer this morning.
Ow. I love a game of hide and seek.
There's a video for you to watch before the point of no return. Main reason is because the phone calls kind of get spoiled during this last mission. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let me know when a good time to do that would be. Whilst service entrance is out of order, workers may use this entrance, but proper decorum is required to make sure that your boots do not drip, as we have recently had the carpet cleaned again. Oh, there we go. Okay. Says, you can finally skip to the mainland. Are you ready? Once you go through these doors, Arthur will be done with any other adventures in Wellington Wells. Anything else here? And then, yeah, if there is a video that we should watch, we can do that. Just send the video to the Discord. Awesome. Okay, let's do that real quick. I didn't, let's see. Dom, you're saying upstairs? Save real quick. I'm not going to end the game, but just in case it doesn't like that I'm jumping over. Okay, let me make sure if I go to Discord is now unmuted. That's my friend's server. Don't worry about that. This is ours, and if you're not a member, feel free to join. There's a link on the red and purple app chats. Okay, browser, let me unmute that as well. Let me make sure this is coming through for you guys. Yes, it should be. Okay. All right, let me wait for this. YouTube is now full screen thing. Okay, to get this faster, find a telephone booth near a bed and by 2 different areas. Read description for more info. Okay. Let's see what this is. Now, we've been getting coded messages delivered to us through the phone. Clearly, it's code for something. We just don't know what. Will they ever stop crying? We're going to find out.
Sleep. The poor man's dinner.
The poor man's dinner. Oh, good lord. Day 67. Holy crap. Arthur, how long are you taking to do this? I know there's a lot of content in this game, but damn. We're on day 12, for what it's worth.
Talking to on all the telephones.
And we're waiting if we pass by it if it's going to ring, I presume. It rings at random times. There we go. I think this is the first area.
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit got into the garden. The rabbit got into the garden.
Sounds like some sort of secret message.
Sure does. You got to 72. Wow.
Before we begin, please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. The fox is in the henhouse. The fox is in the henhouse.
This is called 2 out of 12.
Our prudent friend.
No idea. Could be Sally. Could be me. Somebody else.
Please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. The fox has gone to bed. The fox has gone to bed.
I think I've heard this one. So we've gotten through some of these. We just haven't gotten like 12 of them.
Been a bad dream.
I suppose if you are like sleeping and reloading to try to trigger random events, that will move you forward a little while. Hallucinogenic salad. I suppose some of them are vegetables.
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit has come to tea. The rabbit has come to tea.
The rabbit has come to tea. Okay. So this is call 5.
Please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. Do not forget your galoshes.
I don't think I got to this one.
Your galoshes.
Still don't know what this means. Alright, now we're on day 6.
Well, it doesn't kill you.
Please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. Mr. Kite hid the eggs in the font of nothing. Mr. Kite hid the eggs in the font of nothing.
Eggs?
Don't think we ever found a font of nothing.
For the rabbit. Where?
listen to a personal message from our prudent friend. There was no rabbit in the hat. There was no rabbit in the hat.
Okay.
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit went to see the parade. The rabbit went to see the parade.
Could be referring to the parade district, I presume. That was call 8. Call
Please
9.
listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. Mr. Kite is fixing a hole. Mr. Kite is fixing a hole.
Okay.
Please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. London Bridge has fallen down. London Bridge has fallen down.
Prudence. It's Prudence, isn't it? She's getting out, isn't she? I wonder who Mr. Kite is and why he's helping her.
Interesting. Prudent friend. Okay, that makes sense. All right, that was called. This is called 11.
Mr. Kite, the rabbit buried her watch beneath the bombard. The rabbit buried her watch beneath the bombard.
I wonder what they mean by that.
No idea. Oh my god, thanks for the 16K on TikTok. Thank you.
Time to eat it.
The rabbit went through the looking glass. The rabbit went through the looking glass.
Does that mean that Prudence escaped?
Maybe I'll see you somewhere.
Our prudent friend. Let's see, is that it? Yep, seems like there is. Alright, cool. Yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I never did save. There we go. Okay, back to it. Are we just listening to the riddles? So, theoretically, it seems that Prudence escaped. And maybe we'll find her here. I don't know. Let's see. You can finally escape to the mainland. Are you ready? Once you go through these doors, Arthur will be done with any other adventures in Wellington Wells. Let's do it.
I think the rail tracks are just past those revolvers.
Well, it's a good thing I have the... Ooh, downer detection boost? Okay. Can I get out any other way, or do I have to take some joy? I don't see any way to sabotage it. Okay, let's take some joy. Dom says take the joy. Okay. Alright. Well, it's a joyous occasion. Oh, having a memory loss episode from long-term joy abuse.
Christ,
you may want to stay out of sight for a bit, otherwise people become upset at you. Until it wears off, your stamina maximum is reduced, you deal less damage, and you have... Oh, man. Okay, the subtitle is blocking me, unfortunately. Just wait it out. Okay. Looks like it's not too long. But people are supposed to be taking joy constantly. Now, granted, they're probably suffering from this. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we're fine. That's not so bad. Alright. Uh-oh.
Come on out of there! Right!
I had to take it again? Alright, well. Oh, I just got the achievement for killing 100 NPCs.
Why are we doing this to each other?
Good question. Let's see. Ooh, bobby pins. And shock grenade might be useful in case there might be a final boss I'm not familiar with. Light bulb, sure, why not? Gotcha. I thought like I still had the effect of it, and I was like, oh, it's weird. There's not a whole lot of animation like there usually is, but no, well. Ooh, that's a problem. Maybe we don't go that way. Unless we can shut off the electricity somehow. But maybe that's the only way to go. Not sure a letter of transit's going to matter that much with the trains can't go anywhere.
Collapsed. So much for the tracks.
Yeah, I don't think this train's going to get you anywhere.
Oh, I hope I don't have to go up there.
That means I'm going to have to go up there. All right, well, that's good.
I'm going to have to go up there, aren't I?
Afraid so. Alright, this is turning into Mirror's Edge all of a sudden. I was not expecting this much platforming.
Why does God hate me?
Excellent question. Does God hate anybody? Well, I definitely can't go that way. There's no way I can clear that. Could potentially go this way. Ooh. And work through here. Now, where have we ended up? Hopefully a power panel of some kind. Take myself a power cell. First aid kit. Don't think I need a fire extinguisher. And here we are. Alright. Cleared out that hazard, and I think we have to go back up and try this again. What does this say? Lava lamps, good condition. What will you trade for them? What the f is a lava lamp? You're looking at it. They're like, you know, idle animations that existed before, like, screensavers and animated wallpapers and whatnot. Alrighty, and we got this guy. Let's see where this takes me. Different zone. The fire is a quest item. How is the fire a quest item? I believe you. I'm just confused. Oh, I should get the fire extinguisher. Don't suppose there would be one around here. More flash.
I don't think I want to breathe in those fumes.
Yeah, I would agree with you. Probably not a good idea. I got my gas mask on already, so we're okay. Do not take other people's gas masks. I love how it's just handing out the winning argument at this point, which admittedly has won me many arguments. Don't know how I managed to bypass it, but I did. Love me a good immersive sim. Where there's more than one way to solve a problem.
Looks like I wasn't the first one here. Oh shit.
Prudence! Uh-oh. Well, I don't know what you were up to, but... Let's see, what all do we get here? Advanced machine bits, sunshine. Yeah, we should take it. Alright. Okay, well, unfortunately, the rabbit did not go through the looking glass. She didn't have her mask. Whoa! What the hell is this? Just turned into Elden Ring all of a sudden. I hope I don't run into the tree sentinel. Something tells me this, the winning argument isn't going to work as well on that thing. Not going that way. Oh, okay, can't go this way. Just you here, sir? Are you feeling sleepy? You want to take a nap?
Please just lie down.
Yeah. Get out of here. Alright. Toolbox, nothing I need. Lockpick, I do need that. Give me. No, and we gotta pick the lock. Perfect. See, this is what I'm talking about. If I need a lockpick to advance the quest, have a lockpick sitting around. So I don't have to go farming for bobby pins.
I hope I can get back to the tracks through the mine somehow.
Boiler suit should keep the workers happy. Okay. Well, I just like choking people. So, probably gonna keep doing that. But good to know. Hey, Sasuke. How the heck are you? We are working our way through the final mission of We Happy Few. Probably going to start the second campaign here when we finish. I just like choking people sound so dirty without context. Honestly, I hope it sounds dirty with context.
I'm sure it's perfect.
I gotta start 18 plus in my streams.
What are the odds they'll collapse again?
You just came here to check on me? Oh, I appreciate your concern. Thank you for popping in. I'm doing fantastic. Went to go see an awesome concert last night. Now I'm hanging out with you guys. Playing a game I've never played before. How great is that?
It does look like a camel.
Now all of a sudden I'm in a crystal mine. Admittedly, I did not expect to be here. Now, who is this?
Hello? Do I know you?
The,
Would you like to?
Executive committee asked me to see how things are going down here.
About bloody time. I've been asking them for months. They think everything's peachy keen down here.
It's
not peachy keen, is it? I don't suppose you saw anyone working on the way in?
Unless they were disguising it terribly well, no.
They get dirty if they forget to go topside.
The XCOM sent me to inspect the machine over there.
The bucket wheel excavator? Oh, this is hilarious. Did you happen to notice a bloody great hole on your way in?
I did, as a matter of fact.
Because we delved too sloppily and too deep with that thing, and half the mine collapsed. I told the gang to stick to picks and shovels. We start that beast up again, the rest of the mine is going to collapse and take the entire bloody parade with it.
That's quite alarming. Have you removed the activator?
No. The gang don't seem very interested in starting it up.
Oh, really?
I think you better let me remove the activator.
Yeah. We don't want any accidents.
All right. You'll need my key card.
I'll let them know you need relief.
By God, you are the most on-the-ball person I've seen in years. Are you sure you're not a downer?
Oh, of course not. Oh, humor. Okay. Let's see. You've got a short spike. I'm going to take that. Let's see. Power up the machine. Oh. Modeling workers only. How do I get around this? Or do I? Aha. Whoa! I don't know what just happened or how. I think I got blasted with those modeling fumes. That was wild. Another gas puzzle. Okay. I need first aid kit myself here. I'm very close to death. Can't go through there. Now, I suppose I could just take some joy, which seems like a good idea. Let's just do that. Boom. Everything's fine. No downers here.
Come on,
you're not really making a choice if it's mandatory.
I wonder how you turn it on.
Maybe here in the control room? This is even more fun doing it with this, like, strutting. Do not push the big lever. We'll destroy everything. Good night, Constable. Constable, Constable! Good night. Got anything on you? Apple. Don't care. There's a memory? There is a memory. Eureka! Back at the train station.
I've got it! What if you come with me?
And I'm too old.
What if I sneak you on the train?
That's against the rules.
Oh, if we get caught, I'll just say there was a mix-up and you can play dumb.
Are you sure?
I knew it. Percy was the older one.
On the camping trip. Didn't it work out brilliantly? Just trust me.
I trust you, Arthur.
Yep. Arthur set him up to take his place.
We'll go to Germany together.
And then left him. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, I would take, I'd want to wipe my memory too after that. Let's see. Now that we've got the excavation going. Escape the modeling mine. Probably a good idea. Where do you want me to do that? Up there. Get up there, huh? Whoa! Trust the process. Trust the process. Oh, God. Ah! Trusting the process. Excuse me. Coming through. Pardon me. Oh, really? Really? You want to do this? Is this really the most important time for that? Because, okay. Turn back. No, thank you. That place sucks. I want no part of that. Nothing to see here.
Oh, come on! Seriously? Couldn't you just wait till I'm gone?
Oh! Well, I got further than Prudence did. So there's that. Let the joy stuff wear off before I continue. Okay. Didn't want to wait. I guess not. Oh, look at that. We made it out. Alright, so I am currently in withdrawal, so let's just wait a little bit. And then we will continue. And this was the bridge to Wellington Wells that has been all blocked off. Theoretically, this is taking us back to the mainland. There's a memory here somewhere between the train cars. Okay. Alright, we have just a little bit more, not too much. Maybe like we're about 75% done with the withdrawals. Just holding here until I get that finished, which won't take long. Almost there. There we are. Cool, let's go.
Are you really doing this to find Percy? I mean, where would you even look for him? Is he even alive? Is he in Russia? How would
Simon
you even
says
get to
skip.
Germany?
It is not in my head. Rip Charlie Woodcock. I fought for king and country. Remember John Bolton, the former national security advisor. John Bolton was a national security advisor to President George W. Bush. I'm sure that's probably not who he's referring to. Free Faraday. Graffiti's really sad. Yeah, kind of. Stop skippers for their own good. Constables should assume any unauthorized person past this point is attempting to leave Wellington Wells. This is clear evidence of mental derangement. Skippers will often complain of hunger. This is further evidence of psychosis induced by joy withdrawal. After subduing a would-be skipper, please render him to custody of Dr. Verloc of Hayworth Labs. Okay. Nobody getting out. Makes you wonder what is really beyond the city, society-wise, like Germany. Yeah. If you want to listen to the policemen having a chat, one of them tries to give some pretty good advice at the end. Okay.
Oh, good. I'm finally back on the right track.
Haha. I see what you did there, Arthur. Can't go through there. Okay. Rip Charlie Woodcock. I don't know who this Charlie Woodcock is, but seems to be a pretty popular fella.
You know where I'm going on holidays? Spain.
I've not been to Spain, except Gibraltar.
It's lovely. You should go.
Next holiday. Maybe after Christmas. Wouldn't want to miss Christmas.
Oh no, with the turkey.
Oh no.
Roast beef.
And the fruitcake and the wassail.
Oh, wassail.
Oh, everything goes better with wassail.
It does.
Do you think we'll ever get out of here?
Ah, there you go, spoiling it. And we was having so much fun.
But you're going to Spain.
I can only suspend my disbelief so long.
They were just
Word to the
joking.
wise, Constable. Sincerity is the most important thing. The better you can fake that, the better you'll do in life.
That is true, unfortunately. Still can't go through there. All right. Looking for this memory.
You're doing this because you don't have a strong enough sense of self-preservation to...
To what? To leave? I mean... I seem to be preserving myself pretty decently. So that's Wellington Wells. It's a bit high up. Oh. Okay, let's see. Aha! There we go. Home again.
Arthur? What the hell are you doing back?
They didn't take me.
They didn't take you?
Well, there was a mix-up about my birthday. They thought I was too old.
The Germans? Had a cock-up in your paperwork?
No, the Germans.
Yeah, the Germans got details wrong.
Where's Percy?
Well, funny story.
On the train.
That's some cock-up.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. At least you don't talk bollocks all the time.
I'm sorry.
Let's not talk about this anymore.
Yep. He had Percy take his place. Oh, that's cold. Percy trusted you. All right. But yeah, we don't know where Percy is. We don't know if he's alive. We don't know if any of them are alive. Well, hello there.
Mr. Hastings. Just when I'd given up all hope of seeing an engineer.
You know, sir, we've come to the end of our time. Some of us cut and run. Some of us stand by our post. Some of us take care of our brother.
My brother? What are you saying?
Do you know
All men his brothers, sir.
Right.
Okay. Figurative brothers.
Damn thing so itchy. It's times like these what try men's souls, sir. They try men's souls.
I know you.
Please keep your hands inside.
Oh, is this the guy that you tricked?
You must get back on the train.
The windows of the train.
Arthur!
You must get back on board.
No, I'm just here to take my brothers to the train.
Yep. Called it.
No, get up!
Mr. Percival Hastings.
That's me, Percy. People call me Percy.
Someone has written on this card that you are a bit dim, and you can't be roaming about on your own. You don't seem dim.
Right.
I've learned to fake it.
Mum thinks I can't. Mum thinks I can't. Mum thinks I can't.
Oh, he's mimicking Percy's mannerisms and
But I
everything
can.
too. Oh, God.
I got it with you!
To tell the truth, I really did want to go to Germany with my brother Arthur. See, we sort of take care of each other. So I tried to sneak on, but then Arthur said, no, we have to follow the rules.
Is that so?
I'll just run along home. Mum's probably worried sick. Can I go?
This is a day we may all come to regret, Mr. Hastings. But I am not going to put one more child on that train than my duty obligates me to do. Run along then.
Oh, Arthur. Suck. Yeah, I would imagine Percy's gonna want to have some words with you.
Sir, are you all right?
No.
I'll best be
Absolutely not.
on my way. I did something terrible.
Yeah,
We've
you
all
did.
done things we regret, sir. Some of them we regretted as we done them. Some of them never quite go away.
Suppose not.
I told him we'd go to Germany together. I told him I'd hold our passports and then I walked off the train with his passport. He didn't know how to talk to anyone but me. I can't make it up to him now.
I don't know how you possibly could.
I imagine you cannot.
Yeah, yeah.
Then who is there to
You'd be right to have a grudge.
Some try to forget.
I can't do that. Not anymore.
Got a 6-minute video about what may have happened to Percy if you want to watch before starting.
You must
okay.
treat it as a gift. To know who you are. Without that, there's no hope for wisdom.
I wish I still believed in some sort of mercy.
Life goes on. That is the mercy. Come on, sir. Once you're out there, you'll know what to do.
Okay. I don't think I do know what to do, but... I guess it's gotta start somewhere. Yeah, not sure you're gonna need that mask anymore. Are you gonna toss it? No, guess not. Yeah, because I don't think, unless we missed some journal entries, which is possible, I don't think we have any idea what happened to Percy. Act 2, Sally. Finish Arthur's playthrough. Yeah, we'll look at that video in just a second here. Once I get a chance to. If you want to get up while Act 2 loads, you are safe to do so since the game has you press the space bar to continue. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna let it load here, and then we just I'll tab out. And then yeah, if you can post that video to the Discord, we'll check it out. We happy few. What actually happened to Percy and the other children?
We Happy Few is based around the story of Arthur Hastings attempting to leave the dystopian English town of Wellington Wells to find his brother Percy. Percy had been forcibly taken to Germany along with the other children of the town during World War II. The war ended in 1948 after the Soviet Union, allied with the United States against Germany, took Berlin. However, though the local newspaper would report that General Byng was in talks with the Soviet occupation authority about locating the children,
General Byng yet, I don't
the children would never return. The game takes place in 1964, 17 years after the children were taken to Germany, and there has been no further word about what happened to them. One of the game's endings can see Arthur leaving Wellington Wells to search for Percy, but his fate and that of the other children is never revealed by the game. So what actually happened to the children after they arrived in Germany?
I don't know.
And if the war ended in 1948, only 1 year after they were taken, why is it that none of them returned? The likely answers to this question are not good, and if you are triggered by issues surrounding this error in history, I recommend exiting the video here, and taking comfort in the fact that some children taken by the Germans lived their lives as adoptees of German families, and maybe this is what happened for some of the children of Wellington Wells. For those still watching, let's dive in. The idea of Germany taking children during World War II is based in reality.
Oh, really? I
Many
didn't know that.
children, over half of which came from Poland, were taken from their hometowns and transported back to Germany. This was part of German policy to bolster their population with those who were believed to have some German ancestry, or just those whose appearances fit the ideal. There were people whose job it was to look for such children in occupied territories, and take them from orphanages, foster carers, and their parents, if it was believed they met this criteria. This is a different motivation than what we are seeing in We Happy Few, where the taking of children is indiscriminate, and motivated by retaining control of an occupied area. Such events did happen in World War II, but this wasn't the primary goal of Germany's child abduction policies. For children that were taken, this meant potential Germanization. They would be removed to children's camps and put through medical examinations to ensure that they were free from defects and considered to be of good blood. If they passed, they would be given new identities, complete with a German name, a new date of birth, and a new place of birth.
A new date of birth?
They would also
Why?
be given a new language, German, and strictly prohibited from speaking a single word of their native language. Younger children were then taken by the Lebensborn Association of the SS. Lebensborn was dedicated to increasing the number of Aryan children, initially through encouraging and establishing programs to increase the number of German women having children. It then took on a role with integrating young foreign children into German society by adopting them out to German families, while older children may remain in group homes. With the focus on securing children who were deemed biologically valuable, this raises the question of what happened to the children like Percy. We see in We Happy Few that Percy has some developmental difficulties. He is Arthur's older brother, but we see through Arthur's memories that Percy isn't capable of taking care of himself, and Arthur has been taking on something of a carer role for Percy. Even Percy's ID has been written on to inform people that Percy is, quote, a bit dim and can't be roaming around on his own. Arthur is not going to find Percy. Children who were taken for potential Germanization were put through physical and psychological testing. In order to be deemed worthy of becoming German, they had to pass 62 tests. And this was not easy.
62?
To take an example of how difficult it was for a child to pass this examination, if they were not handpicked, we can take a look at the example of Lidice. Lidice was a small Czechoslovakian town, which was targeted for annihilation in retaliation for the assassination of SS General Reinhard Heydrich. Males over the age of 15 were killed, women over the age of 16 were sent to a camp, children under the age of 1 were sent to orphanages, and all other children of the town were sent to a German-occupied city in Poland for screening. 80 or 81 of these children failed the examination and were removed to the Kelmo Extermination Center. The 9 remaining children, the 9 children who passed the examination, were placed in a German group home, given new identities, taught to speak only in German, and then placed in adoptive German families. It is likely that some of the children of Wellington Wells would be accepted for the adoption program. But the children of Wellington Wells, like the children of Lidice, were not handpicked based on their physical characteristics. The chance that they all survived the selection process are 0. Percy would not. For children that did survive, getting them home after the war may not be easy. After World War II, the Red Cross stepped in to try and repatriate children, but their task was very difficult. Young children often did not even know at that point that they were not German. They did not know they ever had a different name, and the records were often lost or destroyed. So all some of these children had was their fake name and date of birth, that they fully believed were their own. It is possible that some of the younger children of Wellington Wells may fall into this category. The only cause for hope is that the world of We Happy Few has some differences to the real world. Notably, it is Johannes Erwin Rommel who is view of Germany in this world. It may be that Rommel's Germany was more lenient towards children, but given the timeline, that nothing had been heard of the children after the end of the war, when they have only been born a year at that
You enjoy
time,
World War
not
documentaries,
nearly
but
long
this
enough
is
for
new
the
to me.
older ones.
Yeah, I didn't know about this.
It doesn't look good. But let me know what you think. Do you think that Arthur will ever find out what happened to his brother? And do you think that any of Wellington Wells' children could have survived?
Perfect timing. Excellent. All right, let's do it. Let's go ahead and do our ad break. Yeah, that was interesting. Thank you for that. Yeah, interesting and very sad. Absolutely. All right. Well, we are pretty much ready to start Act 2. So let's go ahead and do our ad break. This is perfect time. If you're watching on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Thanks. Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Space 4.
Maybe some money that would have.
Oh, we have to, hold on.
We have to cut the lady down.
Hey, wait, hold on. Wait, back up, just wait. I need you to back up for a little bit. I need you to just.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to just back up.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Oh, what up now?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's my head.
My favorite cozy game? It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America.
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place. So this game works exactly the same as any other NES game you've played, except rather than the static black background, you have the fantasy background, and you can pivot the entire image in 3D. So check this out. You can see how the images kind of like run over each other, and it's a lot more obvious like how the art was completed when you see it in this way. There we go. And you can really take a moment and appreciate the design here.
There's something I've always wanted to do. So if you know this zone, you know that there is a warp whistle hidden behind the end, and what you have to do is duck on this block, and then you fall behind the level. But what I've never been able to do is actually see what goes on behind the scenes, and now we can. So let's flip this around and play it backwards for a moment, because I would love to know if they actually built anything back here. Oh wait, I forgot, I have to actually control it backwards. This might be a little more difficult than I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, they didn't build anything. All right. But they did, of course, give you the warp whistle.
All right, coming back. Thank you very much, everybody. We got a few seconds until everyone else is back. Crazy how much history isn't known about World War II. It's a horrible time. Yeah, very horrific time. I did get to spend... A couple years ago, I did get to spend some time in Central Europe, including in Germany, and got to see some of the key spots. Now, I never went to the camps or anything like that because I just... Ugh. Can't. But yeah, very interesting to see just all of these places where like these historic events that you've heard of your entire life actually happened, you know? Speaking of horrific events, let's kick off Act 2 and see what's going on with Sally. So Sally was, was one of Arthur's friends growing up. She is now, No, I did not go to Normandy, actually. I have been to France, but mostly Paris and then the southern end. I have not been to Normandy Beach. Let's see. So Sally is now a chemist in Wellington Wells and is helping with joy development. And she had, she was at one point orphaned. I guess her mother killed her whole family and did not, Sally did not, was able to get away. And stayed with Arthur and his parents. And at one point, while she was probably about 16, had a sexual relationship with Arthur's father. We don't entirely know how that happened, but obviously Sally was a minor at the time. Arthur has some frustrations towards Sally about that, understandably having some complicated feelings, but obviously it sounds like Arthur's father is, kind of a predator here, especially since this was his ward, effectively. And yeah, so we saw Sally a couple of times throughout the campaign, but I think we're going to probably spend a lot more time with her now. This act takes about 6 to 8 hours with all the main side quests. No need to rush. Cool. All right. Then we'll probably finish it next time. Spacebar to continue. I am pressing the spacebar. Oh, there we go.
Add 3 cc's. Well, let's just fire this up. Please don't blow up in the next 30 seconds.
Please don't blow up at all. Wakey, wakey. Answer the intercom. Keycard?
Just a minute.
Who is this exactly?
I'm out of Blackberry Spud. Come back later.
I need it now.
Sorry. I don't have any now.
So you make other fun chemicals, it would seem, that somebody might want to have immediately. Ugh, okay.
What the hell was that?
Somebody does not want to take no for an answer, Sal.
Where is it? Where's the blackberry?
I'm making it.
You're lying.
It's a very delicate reaction.
You're saving it all for the bobbies.
Oh. Okay.
Where are you? It's up there, isn't it?
I think I'm gonna have to go chase you.
I need my emergency kit.
Which is where exactly? There it is. Big thing marked emergency.
This better work on Spud.
Sally uses knockout syringes to sneakily knock people out. It's so much more modern. Oh, is this so? Because like she's not gonna be as physically strong as Arthur, so she's not gonna be able to like choke people out.
No. She broke my brain. It's not possible. all away. They never came back.
Oh.
Rat. Isn't it? I'm hallucinating, and it's a rat, and it's gonna bite me. You can't be a baby.
Yeah, he needs to take a nap
You have
right now before he hurts next. What I think is a kid. No. Okay. I think that's an actual baby. She doesn't appear to be on Joy.
We better get Spud out of here.
Okay. Spud dropped by was, let's see, on part of my journal. Spud dropped by. Ta-da. I hope Gwen never remembers the look on his face like she was all his anguish. I have to get Gwen out of here. I'm guessing Gwen is the baby. We have to get the hell out of Wellington Wells. These poor babies, after the germs left the breeder riots. Sooner or later, someone will make it upstairs, and I will fail to put them down with an emergency kit in time. And then the doctors will come, and I don't even want to think about the rest of it. Who can help us? Dr. V hates me with the fiery passion of his cold, dead heart. And I don't want to think of what quid would be for the general's quo. I wish Arthur and me were still the two musketeers, but Wednesday I don't wish that. This morning I woke up and she was breathing and so quiet and tiny and helpless, and I thought I would just squeeze her tight and keep squeezing, and it wouldn't be long until she wouldn't cry anymore. Ooh, yikes. I'm a horrible human being, Mum's daughter, that's sure. And I want everything in the world for her, and she can be so much better than me so long as she's inherited her father's brains and not his heart. Okay. You can get Gwen to stop crying by comforting her and spinning the mobile. Okay. Let's do that. Hey. It's okay. Nothing's wrong. I want to carry Spud. What about Gwen here? Yeah, just take a nap. I will have to take out the trash.
You'd think a junkie would weigh a bit less, wouldn't you?
Not necessarily. That dude doesn't have the biggest build, but he's probably
Oh, and
160,
of
170
course,
pounds.
there's the blower.
I don't know what the kilogram combination or equivalent of that is. Sorry. All right. The alley trash bin. Boom. Oh wait. Okay. Hide body. There we go.
I hope Gwen's all right.
Answer the blower. Is this the blower? Blower. Take message.
Brilliant. They all want Blackberry Joy. Spud couldn't have shown up at a worse time.
Apparently, the blackberry is the good stuff.
Fucking a bucket.
What's wrong with my lab? Good question. Go back downstairs for a second.
I shouldn't have left it alone. I better turn down the heat.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that. What about whatever's over here? Same thing.
Who is it now?
Hello in there! Is there anyone in there?
Another junkie, maybe?
Would you come to the front door, please?
Constable!
Sally's story is what you're stuck on.
Whatever
Is it
brings you
particularly
here.
hard?
Someone seems to have bashed your front door in, Mom.
Terrible, isn't it? I forgot my key and I had to sort of bash my way in.
I've had reports, Mom. All sorts of people come into your door.
Amazing, isn't it? So many people get lost these days.
Yeah,
and
it's
they
wild.
keep asking me for directions.
I'm happy to help.
Illicit substances, are you?
I don't know what you're
You mean
talking
aside
about,
from Blackberry
Constable.
Joy? To the constabulary?
Oh. Are you Sally Boyle?
I sure am.
Oh, that's stupid of me. I'm so sorry to have been a bother. I know a terribly good joiner. I'll send him round, fix that door up for you.
No need, Constable.
I'll take
You're
care
very
of
sweet.
it.
I'll just, I'll be on my way, Mom.
Have a good day, officer. Okay, let's go see Gwen. See if we can chill her out. It's funny, my friend of mine has a daughter named Gwen. Hello, Gwen.
Shh. It's okay. The bad man is asleep. He won't bother you anymore.
Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Oh, you've got a poopy nappy, don't you? Let's go get you a nice clean one.
Okay.
I'll need to filter some water.
Yeah, let's go take care of that for you. Holding your baby makes you feel like you're possibly not a rubbish mom, giving you a stamina and fatigue boost. Okay. Filtered water. 15. Let's see here. There we go. Requires tap water. Okay. Fill container.
I've forgotten how
Me being a temporary
dry
dad.
joy is.
I'd be an alright dad, I think. I just don't particularly want to.
Gwen's running out of nappies. I better make some more. Why did I...
Can I craft them, it says? Let's see. Health. Oh, wait. Crafting menu. Duh. Let's see. Nappies. We need duct tape and cloth scrap. Well, I suppose it will work. What happens in nappies stays in nappies. I sure hope so. Alright. Cloth and tape. Probably something we'd have in the lab, maybe? Clientele. Blackberry, Bobby's top priority. Number 9, leave package in call box. Spud, Gemma Olson, Margaret Oliphant, the celebrated Mr. K, Jimmy Watt, the Mad Haberdasher, Penny Snug, Sally Specials, Being a Ling, Davey Hackney, Design Center Kittens, Nick Lightbearer, Must Pay Cash, Madam Wanda, Vanessa Tinkerbell on holiday, Sunshine, Prudence Holmes, no need to keep enough for me, Oblivion, 1 per customer. Haha. Notes. Miss you, Pussycat, mind if I stop by for a cup of tea? Miss you so, love kitten. We read that already, and then there's our stats. Okay. There we are. Napper. And we've got this as well. And quote-unquote coffee beans. Alright, no need to craft. We already got one. Yeah, duct tape seems a little extreme. That's not going to feel very good when you have to eventually take that nappy off. But
if I'm very,
okay,
very lucky, you won't wet while I'm changing your nappy. It's a little game, isn't it? Now's my chance to get Mummy soggy and stinky.
There you go.
Oh, you can't be serious.
Okay, door again. I am very popular, it would seem. Okay, can you not? I know the doorbell has rung. I do not need additional ones. Thank you. Can I? No intercom? All right.
Hello,
Hi.
Miss Boyle. Just wondering if you were planning to drop by the old neighbourhood anytime soon. We all miss you.
Do you miss
Don't
me or the
worry, I'm
Blackberry
fine.
Joy?
I'm just in the middle of, cooking. No. I'll get on the blower and let everyone know. As soon as it's ready. Promise. Oh,
Okay.
she's
Probably hungry by now. Probably.
I should have fed her before I started the reaction.
Let's see. Fridge is it up top? Might be up top. Got the kitchen here. Oh.
No. No, they can't all be broken.
Why would they be
No,
broken?
this was enough milk for a month. Fucking bucket.
Okay.
I better go calm her down.
All right.
I can't
Let's go.
think when she's crying like that.
It's okay. Everything's fine.
There, baby. Everything's gonna be okay.
We'll figure out
Mummy promises.
something for you to eat.
Thing is, Mummy doesn't know how she's gonna feed you. Did you know that? And if she doesn't figure it out, baby is gonna starve to death. Is Mummy the worst mummy ever? Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
Spud broke them while looking for the tray. Oh, got it. Okay.
Lionel might have tinned milk. He has a bit of everything.
Okay. Hint. Welcome to motherhood. At certain points in Sally's story, you'll need to get back home to feed Gwen. Don't delay, or an increasingly heavy burden will be placed upon you as you worry more and more about her.
Listen,
Meat
darling.
mechanic. I've never seen
Mummy's
that before.
gonna go and see Lionel. Try not to cry too much till Mummy comes back.
There's one more note
Okay.
down here, apparently. Let's
Please.
see. Better chemistry set.
Mummy will be back with supper as soon as she possibly can.
Grinder. I do. Hey, little Zeno. How are you? It's been a minute. How you been? Read this if I die mysteriously. Well, let's read it now. In case of my mysterious death, you bitch. It's not bad enough that you left. You had to take my notes too. I'm sure it's very amusing to you to imagine me frantically trying to recreate our formula. How dare you set yourself up as a competitor after all I've done for you? You were nothing but a shop girl when I took you in. I suppose you think you can treat me this way now that you've hooked Sir Robert. And oh, so fast you have hooked him. But how long can a really serious man endure your moods? Oof, jeez. Someday you'll be alone without a protector. Once enough time has passed, that's when I'll come for you. I want you to think of me always. If instead you come to your senses and want to come home, I'll be waiting, but not for long. Gee, I can't imagine why she wouldn't want to come home to this. All right, let's see. What's our skill tree look like? Okay, Charmer. Greeting makes people even less suspicious. Petites. Slower carrying corpses. Can't wield heavy weapons at all. Well, that's a bummer. You've been good. You turned 14. It's only been 2 years. Can you believe me? Let's see that you were 12 when you saw the Meg 2. I believe it. Blender. You look like you belong here even when you don't. Hide in plain sight. Sleep in own beds without upsetting anyone. Ooh. Search and carry bodies faster. Drop bodies quietly. Smooth talker. Sweet dreams. Quietly smother people unconscious in their beds. Plants steal more resources. Get more benefits. Okay. I think we're going to do Blender. That seems useful. As well as Smooth Talker. Tiny Hands. Hello there. How are you? You're growing up fast. You are growing up fast, you know? Tiny Hands, thank you for the check-in. How you doing, Tiny Hands? All right. Ask Lionel about tinned milk. I don't know if this is the exact same map as before, or if they'd grinded out a new one. We'll see, but Lionel is just around the corner. Let's go say hello to him. I'm good. You know, it's been a lovely weekend. Oh, it's this guy.
What's your fancy?
Please.
I think this is a different map.
Sally Boyle! I'm afraid I haven't got anything new or fashionable for a mod girl like yourself.
Mod girl?
Everything I've got's as old as me.
Oh, Lionel. You've never felt old to me. I need some tin milk for something I'm brewing.
Oh, well, the trade from over the bridge, well, all we seem to have at the moment is a few tins of leftovers from the war, and they're practically collector's items. Pricey.
Oh, I'm a bit short on funds at the moment.
Yeah, you want some Blackberry Joy?
anything we could
Everyone
trade?
seems to be into it.
Not unless you're willing to go over to the Garden District.
Why not?
A girl like you? Some of the wastrels out there, there's rumours of cannibals, devil worshippers, queue jumpers.
It's sweet that you're looking out for me.
Well, some time ago, Uncle Jack made a record album, Uncle Jack Sings. And I got a collector who's dying to have it. Now, I know there's a bunch of Uncle Jack fans who have a sort of compound on
There sure is, and we found them.
If anyone's got the album, it's them. Bring me that.
Pop it in before your workout. Gonna destroy the legs and grill some steaks. That sounds like a great Sunday.
I'll see what I can find.
Please don't destroy your legs, but, you know, take care of them. You need those. But definitely get a good workout in. Okay, I am petite. You are not terrific at fighting or at surviving fights. But you don't have to avoid confrontations because you are a genius chemist. Your powerful experimental drugs make you a match for any opponent. You already know some of the recipes, but you must find the most advanced ones in encounters or via skills. Unfortunately, you are rubbish at anything mechanical, including sewing. You will need to buy your supplies and weapons from shopkeepers, and your outfits from Mrs. Pankhurst. Fortunately, your old boss, Stuart the chemist, will pay a lot of money for your concoctions, so brew enough for everybody.
Uncle Jack records.
Gotta go back home and grab my garden district kit. Okay.
Gwen's life is hanging on Uncle Jack records. Not that Lionel knows that. But, thank God. Damn it. I better go home and get my garden district drag. Can't walk around there in the latest Davy Hackney. They get so resentful.
I imagine they do. So if you remember, let's see, if you walk around a district with the wrong type of clothing, they will know you don't belong there and get angry. There we go. Okay, get your garden district kit. Okay, got a torn suit and a cricket bat. Love it. Okay. Anything in here? Moldy bread. Don't need that. So I have a status icon for the baby, for how hungry the baby is, as well as my love or concern for said baby. And if I go too long without going back to comfort or feed the baby, then I will get a debuff, because I will feel like a terrible parent. Let's go out to the garden district, see if we can find us a record. And maybe that will get me milk, because video games.
Is this the post box I dared Arthur to blow up?
Yeah.
I really should never have posted that letter.
Now, let's see. Can I get into the hatches and create a fast travel system? Seems I can. Alright, so we're in St. George's home. And looking for... Where's our hatch? Everything looks more or less okay. Maybe Arthur's been in here already. I guess he has, because it's already done. This is why you're crossing your fingers that the love story, that you love the story enough to continue, since the mommy buff gets super annoying after a while. Okay, well, at least it's a short thing. So, like, if nothing else, like, if it gets annoying, it's like, you said it's 6 to 8 hours. Like, that'll be this stream and the next one. And then we'll be done with it, so. If it sucks, it's not the end of the world. Alright. So we're already set up there. Alterations. That is. So we are working out the map here. And I guess it sounds like this is a new map. So everything I know about the last one doesn't apply anymore. City employees only, huh? Wonder what they're hiding. Faraday went? No. It looks like Faraday's place. It must be Faraday's place. Grab the roasted. That requires knights. Grab these for some buffs. Can't dink around too long because we got to come back here, get the milk, feed the kid. But we have a joy detector. Let's see if we can work around it. Can I get up and over that? No, probably not. Okay. We have, is this a headmistress? I guess it is. This was not there before, but that's alright. What the? I have no idea what just happened. As is tradition, this game suddenly got mad at me for like no reason.
You're only making it harder on yourself. You can't hide from me!
Seems I can. Now, will they open here? I don't know. Unless they saw me go in, they might not. Headmistress getting on to all NPC shows you're a downer. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's the problem.
Be off with you then.
Be off with you then.
You run. Don't think I've given up on finding you.
Alright, excuse me, folks. Glad you all forgot about me. Thing in here, metal bits. Sure, why not? Postbox. Empty syringes. That sounds important to Sally. I think you're sitting in the wrong place there, Ryan, but that's okay. Brass bottle, metal bits. Let's see. All right. Now I think, okay, there's a checkpoint. So yeah, we have to go out to the Garden District. So we got a new zone. Entering the Megiddo Bridge. Megiddo? If you're not a flower or a downer, the Garden District is not for you. Well, fortunately for me, that's where the record is. They're under renovation. Do not enter until it's ready. Okay.
One of these days, Gwen, I'm going to teach you all about chemical interactions. They're so much more reliable than boys.
I suppose that's true. Sally uses an atomizer to spray chemicals at her enemies. You can craft Hallucinex in the chemicals section of the crafting menu. Then you can craft the Hallucinex atomizer in the weapons section of the crafting menu. Equip the Hallucinex atomizer as a weapon, and then press, left mouse, to create clouds of rugs that will make other people think obsessively about dogs with hilarious and violent results. You can also unlock other atomizer recipes throughout the game. All right. I suppose that is more reliable than boys. Let's see here. Here's our atomizer. Do I... Okay. Let's see. If I do... No, I can't. Alright. Let's see here. Where's my weapons? I need to get a full one. Got it. Okay. Can I craft then? Healing bombs, nappies. That's okay. That's for survival tools. But I don't have enough. Okay. Okay, so I will need to figure that out as I go. All right. I thought that was like something where I had to do it right then and there. Okay, off to the Garden District, and let's get our outfit right. I got the Garden District outfit, so where is my other suit? On the crafting. Oops, now I'm wearing nothing. I don't think they would appreciate that. Torn suit. There it is. There's a memory somewhere close. Oh, really? Okay. Ah, there it is. Brave. Ooh. It's all the parents.
Why did you bring us here?
I wanted you all to see what bravery looks like.
We have to take them home.
At least they tried to destroy the birth records. At least they tried. And the rest of the town hanged
Missed one back at the hatch, I
Are they
found.
just
Okay.
going to leave those people hanging there till they rot? It's medieval.
I wish I was half as brave as Tommy Cramner and the Lushfords.
That's Sally's mom, maybe? Sally's mom eventually went nuts and killed the rest of her family. Don't entirely know why Sally was spared, but she was. Maybe she wasn't home. Or maybe for a reason. Metal stuff. Okay. Let's go see. Now I'm pretty sure there was that Cult of Jack area that we visited as Arthur, and I'm pretty sure that's what we're referring to. That might have this Uncle Jack record. Let's go see. Where are you hiding? Should get these. Do some crafting if I need healing items later. Foxglove. I have enough points to buy a skill. I only have 1 point though. That's not enough to buy a skill. This next one, Frenzy. Deal double damage when health is critical. I don't think I need that. Joy is poison. Well, yeah. Oh, got another one of these.
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit got into the garden. The rabbit got into the garden.
Sounds like some sort of secret message.
It sure does. I don't know if these will be any different.
It's hot. Lean meat and cold.
Uncle Jack live in person. Okay, so a slightly different version of what we saw. Oh, no, never mind. That is what we saw. Okay. Enter Uncle Jack cult.
Hello. Are you a friend of Uncle Jack?
Of course. Who isn't?
You'd be surprised. Some people seem to think that because we're out here in the Garden District, We have to abandon all pretense of civilization.
We can't take joy, but that doesn't mean we can't see the world the way Uncle Jack does, right? It's just a question of concentration.
Oh, yes. In fact, Uncle Jack has heard of you.
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine.
He's heard of us? You can't be serious.
Is he going to talk to us on the TV? Oh, but we never get the new programs out here.
What did he say? How do you know?
Why don't you ask him? He's coming to visit. He wants to do a live broadcast from here.
Wow.
He's coming here?
Exciting.
But the place is a mess.
I'll help you clean up. You got any records laying around? Find the 2 rare records for Lionel. Okay.
Let's show Uncle Jack just how much we love him.
I don't recall inviting you.
All right.
That's the one who's done it with us.
Oh, wait a minute. I literally just tried... Okay. All right. Well, we're doing this now, I guess. I am going to miss the winning argument. I think I'm probably going to not survive this. Well, this escalated quickly. Oh, I'm just going to let him kill me. Let's try this again. Not before taking you out. Alright, down we go. Alright, let's try this again. What's the buzz? Sally Boyle did always have a penchant for conflict. Her spats with Dr. Verloc could shatter a chandelier, though of course we always took her side, thank Coco. She taught him how to dress. However, Sally seems to have run into someone who gave as good as they got. She's gone on holiday to lick her wounds, and doesn't a certain scientist wish he were there to help? Don't smirk, kittens. You were thinking the same thing. Alright, let's try this again.
There's no place like home.
Okay, let's see if we can make this work a little better. Where's my doorway to Uncle Jack?
Rotting with the food.
More of these. Alright.
Center cannot hold.
Head back in. Find the 2 records. Okay. We'll have to be a little sneakier.
What exactly are you doing?
She obviously wasn't happy with me entering her home while she was cleaning. I guess not.
Are we doing?
Of course, this one is standing right where I need to be. Although, yoink. That's fun. See, I'm listening. Sounds like it might be here. Fire's lockpick. I don't have that. You're right there. If you could just not be right there, that would be wonderful. Could I sneak in behind you? Are you going in? No, you were cleaning. Alright, fine. Why on earth would there be a post box right there? No idea. Could you be anywhere but in that doorway, please? Literally anywhere. I can hear it in there. I know the record's in there. I do not have a locker. Can I craft one, maybe? Should walk away soon. All right.
What exactly are you doing?
How do I get up there? Oh, this way.
You don't belong here.
I sure don't.
You belong right now. Good morning. Are we?
Don't worry. We'll find you and we'll fix you up.
I don't like the way that you're saying that. That seems a little threatening to me. Let's see. Let's take all this while I'm here. Do you know where I am? I don't think that you do.
Who's there?
Let's go. Bring Lionel the records. All right, we will save ourselves some time. Head on back. I think I will get the Gwen debuff here. Now entering St. George's home.
I am so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there.
All right. I think you said that there was, yeah, memory while you're at the hatch. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. Record. I'll sell these back. Where's this memory? Let's see, can I do... Actually, empty syringes seem important to Sally. Can I hop in here? Guess not. Okay. Chemistry set. Oh, there it is. Hiding up there. Different.
Sally Boyle! What a lovely bunch of nonsuches. From your mum's garden?
But she's crying. Can you make me different? I want to be different.
But you are different.
She means like everyone else.
I'm supposed to care about dresses and dances, and all I can think about are rockets and chemicals. Can you give me something to make me silly?
Like Joy?
For a couple of hours, I dare say.
Shush! Yeah.
You don't have to care about dresses and dances. You just have to pretend to. Your mother told you to always tell the truth, didn't she?
The lies they tell children.
I don't know that.
You don't care about dresses, do you?
But I love dresses.
Yeah, they love
Keep
dresses.
to your chemicals for later.
Later? Later when?
Things change.
What do you mean? Do you know something? Where did you all go?
Okay. Alright, let's go drop these records off. And go feed the kiddo. Yeah, Sally doesn't strike me as... I mean, she does dress pretty well. I wouldn't say that she's completely unaware of fashion. Oh my god, thank you for the 32K on TikTok. Thank you, folks. Oh, you have a new account where you make toy videos. Oh, toy videos like what, little Zeno?
What can I do for you today?
Let me sell some stuff.
Mind if I look around?
What can I sell off? These records, I would imagine. Are there other things I don't need? Don't think I need the, quote, coffee beans. Bits, canteen, empty atomizer, scotch. No, the rest is fine.
Come again soon.
All right,
Sally
here you go.
Boyle! I hope you found the Uncle Jack record. Me brother's been pestering me.
I have indeed.
You're Brillo! Milk you shall have!
Lionel, you're sort of handy, aren't you?
Well, I do like to tinker. You'd be amazed at the state of some of these things when they come into the shop. Can't sell them if I can't fix them.
I have some designs for some apparatuses.
Some sort of water feeder for birds?
Oh, heavens no. I can't stand the crows. It's for my flowers. Mustn't overwater, but I keep forgetting to water it all.
I do too, unfortunately.
Oh, of course. Well, let me see what I got in the back there. I bet I can find all the pieces sooner or later. They never show up right away, but they always show up sooner or later. Check back in a bit.
Okay, will do. Come back in a couple of days. Fine.
What are you wearing?
That's a good point. I am now back here. I'm going to swap into the proper suit. There we go.
This isn't the garden district, you know.
Let's see. Where do I go now? Craft a baby. Oh, okay. All right. Baby milk requires tinned milk and pure water. Let's see here. I know there was pure water back in my shop.
I could have been more charming to Robert Catesby. He could have helped. He's no fan of rules.
I gotcha. And then we're gonna filter it, so we take the joy out of it. Now we got pure water. Do a little crafting action. And baby milk. Let's go. Hey. Okay.
Gwen's got something to eat at least.
Yeah. I don't have a debuff for my own food yet. Feed Gwen.
Here we go, darling. Baby milk. You won't believe what Mummy had to do to get this for you. Well, I'll never tell you, frankly.
Yeah, you don't need to know that. Oh.
Who's at the bloody door now?
Someone's at the door now. I wonder if they want my, product. Okay, seriously? Seriously? The one ring was enough. Oh, hey there.
Sorry to bother you, ma'am. The lads is, wondering if you've got any blackberry ready for 'em.
Oh, I'm working on it. In a day or two, I hope.
The lads is getting a mite twitchy, to tell you the truth. I must ask you to accompany me to the station so you can explain yourself to them precisely.
Precisely. All right, then. Glad I got the smooth talker perk.
I don't understand
What
the
am I
worry.
doing here?
Haven't I always provided you with BlackBerry? I just had a little hiccup in the lab. I'd be working on it right now, but apparently you lads are lonely.
That ain't quite true though, Mum, is it? You've been seen all over town doing all sorts of things.
I have a private life.
Lionel Cashier is much of a source of pharmaceutical ingredients.
Oh, but there, you'd be wrong, Constable. See, I had to replace some bits of lab equipment.
And you've been roaming around the Golden District doing Lord knows what.
Yes, well, Blackberry's made with herbal extracts.
Yeah.
Why do you think it's called Blackberry?
Turns out there's a garden there.
Victorial Memorial Camp. 2 visits in the last week. I suppose them visits was for our benefit as well.
Maybe.
Not at all. I was visiting the General. He also gets quite cross when I haven't seen him in a while.
So he... well, yes, of course he would. Right. Well, we can hardly expect Miss Boyle to ignore the General now, can we, lads?
Right, exactly.
Of course you would.
I feel like you might have overstepped here, gentlemen.
The lads have developed an appetite for your fine cooking, as it were. If they go hungry, chaos will ensue.
That sounds like a threat.
We must insist that you devote your full and urgent attention to feeding them.
Or what?
Yeah.
Or we shall be compelled, willing or no, to provide your assistance, willing or no, to Dr. Verloc.
Then maybe you shouldn't
And
have
that
pulled
won't
me
be
out of my lab and dragged me
for
to the
either of us.
station.
I guess I can't blame them for being antsy. It's not fun going off BlackBerry.
Well, I'm sure.
And if they go back on regular Joy, they'll get the cramps and they won't even remember why. Thank God I'm almost done with this new batch.
Keep the home fires burning. Go back to my lab, which is this way. Okay. Well, I mean, if they don't remember why they're getting those cramps from swapping out their Joy, then they can't blame me for it if they don't remember who might have caused that.
What are you looking about for?
Sneaking will annoy anyone who notices you stand up before they decide to hurt you. Man. For a town that is entirely based on, you know, getting whacked out on happy drugs, they sure do like to hurt people. I've never seen anyone so quick to anger who is also whacked out on happy pills. But let's go take care of what we need. Now, I am pretty debuffed right now. See, where is my front door exactly? Okay, oh, there it is. Sally's Interplanetary Travel Agency. I suppose they do send you on a trip.
It smells like burning chemicals. Oh, shit.
Well, that's not a good sign. Holy crap!
Where's the fire extinguisher?
Good question.
Christ almighty.
Feel like you should know that, Sally. Got the bleach. Can I craft one? Nope, I do not. Okay.
Jesus, no.
Let's see, I don't suppose. Power cell, no. English requires fire extinguisher. Maybe it's upstairs. On the wall next to the chem lab. Okay, let's see. Not seeing it. Ah! Big fire extinguisher, obviously. Okay. Problem solved. Everything's fine. Examine the lab. Yeah, this lab is toast. Literally.
Okay. First things first. How bad is the damage to the lab?
Bad.
The triode on the crystallizer's broken. Oh. Where do I get an N7 vacuum tube? Oh, God. My old chemistry box. It must be still in my old house. I was really hoping I'd never have to go back there.
Travel to the Boyle residence. Yeah, probably not many good memories in that place. While in Ludholm, try to find the hatch so you can fast travel. Cool, we'll do. First, let me get a little bit of time with Gwenny here.
Golden slumbers fill your eyes.
Get my buff.
Smiles awake when you rise. Pretty, isn't it? They made us memorize it at school. At the time, Mummy was far more interested in love poems. Poets ought to write some more sleep poems.
I thought you were more into rockets and chemicals than traditional feminine interests, but maybe not. Okay, so we're going to Ludholm, which is all the freaking way down here. Back to the Garden District. But yes, let's see if we can find the the hatch, so we can just double back there whenever we need. Haven't been hit up about too many side quests yet. That's okay. Haven't had to do too much fighting either, except for that one section where
They say it changes you.
it was like 8 on 1.
Kids, you know, but I'm exactly the same person I always was. That's sort of the problem in a nutshell, really.
I don't know about that. I think you do change. In a good way. Okay. I'm gonna avoid the headmistress. There are only 12 side quests for Sally to find throughout the world. Okay. Glass bottles might end up being useful. Scrap, sure, why not? Back to what I presume is Faraday's area. At least it looks a lot like it. Could just be that that's like one of the presets that they have. Oh man, another one of these. Alright, fine. Oh, I can do 10 skill points. Alright, cool. We can definitely get some stuff. Let's see. We've got Frenzy, double damage when health is critical. Let's see. We've got Sprint quietly. That could be useful. Quietly smother unconscious people. Sprint faster and longer. Plants yield more resources. I'm going to sprint faster and longer. Iron stomach. Eat rotten food without getting sick. Actually, that sounds really good. Let's do that. There we are. Alright.
What's the rush?
Oh, they don't like it when I run, huh?
Don't make me come find you.
No way out of there. Okay. How do I... Okay, so...
You gave me a fight.
No good options here, unfortunately. I got a little sunshine. Let's take that.
If I did the synthesis right, I should look just like I'm on my Joy.
There we go. So Sunshine, if you haven't seen it before, gives you the physical effects of looking like you're on Joy, but without actually being on it. So it allows you to keep your cover. Alright, back to Lud's home again. And we need to swap outfits. There it is. Really wish you could see the character. I know, you know, it's just easier to make it if you don't, but like, be nice to just have a reference for how I look versus everybody else. And you can't look in there while someone else is, huh?
They
Sure.
could have taken them, but they didn't have to, did they?
Slouches towards the house of bread.
All right, off my Sunshine. I don't know what this segment is. I'm sure we'll end up there at some point. It's a little prominent. Let's see, I'm just looking to see. Okay, I've not been over here yet. So maybe this is where we find the hatch. Because, yeah, as you can see, being able to fast travel does really help out a lot.
The moving finger, right?
Now, last time the hatch was pretty close to the border of town. Let's hope it is here too.
Strange how everyone looks the same.
Some more post boxes. Let's grab these. Let me just look to see if anything. Nope, nothing came out of that yet. I was looking to see if maybe I could spot. Oh, that's right. I could if I could spot the hatch on the map. Not just yet.
Royston Farrell of Needful Passage. Dear Mr. Worthy. Well, there's no need to call me Mr.
Go past the phone booth. There's the Cult of Jack. Is it ringing again? Hatch will get marked once I get close enough. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, that way I can see Peachy's final mission. Enter the Avon Puppet Theater. Okay, we can do that later. That's right. There was Peachy the puppet from the that we had to take at one point. Forgot about that. I'll try to stick to the main roads if I can. I think it'll be more likely that I'm going to meet the hatch that way, rather than slip through the rubble. Let's see.
Roast beef. Beef Wellington. Wellington pie. Shepherd's pie.
Only one call per day. Good to know. Okay.
At least we could have made them take them. At least we could have not done it for them.
We're just wandering around aimlessly.
And I did eat.
Okay, what do we have here?
Well, young Miss Boyle, you know there's a curfew. You don't want some Fritz to shoot you dead, do you?
Sorry, sir.
Let's get you home. You had another fight with your mum, didn't you?
Grab the note on the floor before examining. Okay.
Why don't I put in a good word? Mrs. Boyle, I've got a young lady out here who, I'm sorry. They don't seem to be at home.
What? Let me go in.
They're not at home.
Oh.
Take you to the station.
for a cup of tea?
This is when Mom killed everyone.
Let me in.
Best you don't go in, miss.
Yeah, you want a cup of tea. Don't go in
What
there.
did she do? What did she do? What did she do?
Oil.
Okay. Oh, am I gonna revisit this? Oof. To all citizens with children. July 1st, 1947. Notice to all citizens with children by the authority of the Occupation Authority. All children who will be under the age of 13 on the 22nd of July should now have been registered with the town clerk. Please present your children to the Wellington Wells train station on the morning of July 22nd at 9 a.m. for transport to Germany. Enclosed is a list of clothing and supplies they will need for their voyage. Note that if your child has issues with bedwetting, rubber pants, or serviettes must be provided. Prior to the voyage, school-aged children should attend an all-day orientation on July 9th at the Wellington Wells Comprehensive School. Bring a lunch. Miss Victoria Bing will conduct an orientation for younger children on the 20th of July with songs and games to prepare them for their trip to Germany. It is imperative that parents portray this travel as an exciting opportunity for the youngsters so as to avoid anxiety at the train station. Please rest assured the children's absence will only be temporary. Oh, yeah.
What did she do?
So is that it? Maybe like she killed her kids so they didn't have to go to Germany, but Sally wasn't around? Maybe Sally was a little too old?
And Mum said, you don't have to worry about the train. No one's going on the train.
Well, she was right.
Shut up, Sally. You're a big girl. Stop crying.
Oh, I would be bawling if I was walking back into this place. Are you kidding me? You're absolutely allowed to cry right now, Sally. Come on. All right. Oh, it is. It's nighttime. It's a little dark. All right, let's go ahead and do our ad break. If you're watching on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Thanks.
Bear Archer.
Oh, God, Bear Archer. Not again. All right, my old nemesis. Let's do it. Okay, and we send this back. Finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
Bear disarmed.
Ha ha!
3, 2, 1, go. Hey, we got a ball. Oh, got that. Right over here by me.
Very good. You've really come together as a team, thanks to the one of you who appears to be doing all of the work.
You're welcome, GLaDOS.
Stellar Blade came out. I still haven't played Stellar Blade. It's wild. Stellar Blade is literally, apparently, now the most played at launch PlayStation port. That is bigger than the Final Fantasy remakes. That's bigger than the God of War games. That's bigger than the Last of Us games. It's freaking gigantic. So, you know, I'm glad to see it's getting a lot of attention. I mean, I kind of feel like people have been waiting for the PC port for that game for a long time. Like, I would bring up Pornhub in front of my parents before I would bring up the Stellar Blade mod page, because holy crap. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Ooh. Oh my God. It's a demon orgy. Holy moly. Well, that's Pyramid Head, I guess. Whew. I did not see that coming. What are you doing? Oh, do not come this way. Do not look at me in the closet. You don't see me, I don't see you. We are just gonna go about our business and pretend we never met. Oh, God, you are freaking weird.
There's a map.
Oh, okay. Yeah, near the
No.
Dead body.
Alright. We got Bad Karma. Who would have thought with a name like Bad Karma they would be horribly murdered?
But the real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
And this bell.
And that bell. And his hat. As like a secondary treasure.
Oh.
Yeah.
So this game works exactly the same as any other NES game you've played, except rather than the static black background, you have the fantasy background, and you can pivot the entire image. All right. Thank you, everybody, for waiting. We got just a few more seconds till everyone comes back. And there it goes. All right, cool. Let's go. All right, now then. I need to drink some water, and I think I have some. Let's see. I do not have water. Okay. Oh, I have scotch, but I don't think I need scotch right now. After seeing all that, coming back here to this surely unhappy memory, I would understand not wanting to drink right now, or maybe really needing one. Scotch just makes the screen wave. Okay. Can I craft a flashlight, maybe? No, I need an empty torch. Okay. Let's see here. Get my old chemistry box. I am looking for it. It must be right above me. But it is now 5:18 and it is very dark. Here we go. Okay, we got some stairs. We got a third story. Whoa! Hey! This is not the day. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh crap. I'm dying from... Yeah, I know. Really wish I could see these people. Ah, get off me. Get... Move. Where is this chemistry box? Do you need to do this right now? Do we need to do this right freaking now? I have other things to do that are not fight junkies. Try to take him out before I die. Yeah, do you want to run, maybe? There we go. Okay. Let's craft something I can heal with. If I can. Oh, thank God I can. Alright, okay. Glad I got all those Roses of Gilead. Really gonna come in handy right now.
Now I see what the boys like about fighting.
I mean, did you enjoy that, Sally? Did we just uncover something about you? Alright, now then. Pick lock. Okay. Pins 3. Appreciate that. Stop that record. Make sure to grab the golden berries too, since you have the recipe for the medicated bomb. Okay.
A beaker, a thermostat, N7 triode. I think I can fix my lab.
Looking for anything else. There's golden berries here? Medicated bomb. Oh, that's nice. Empty atomizer seems like something I'm gonna need. Yeah, I can't see any. It's so dark in here for some reason. Really wish that was not the case. They're in the bushes around the garden district. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, jammed. All right. Downstairs. Second. Oh, what's this? I can just hide in those. All right, fine. Don't need the TV. I'm not gonna stay. There are not some memories here are not so great. I do not want to hang out for 1 second longer than I absolutely have to. All right. There we go. Okay. Bushes around the garden district. Do I have... There's Peachy's final mission. I still don't see... We'll put that away now. Still don't see the hatch. So I'm going to walk around a little bit and see if we can find it. also apparently need water.
Garden of bombings.
What is this with the butterflies?
Why do you
Oh, it's bees. Got it. Okay.
No, it doesn't they have for you?
Am I my brother's keeper? Am I?
Ooh. Alright, still no sign of the hatch. Where would you be if I were a hatch? It would probably be along the main drag somewhere.
I am.
Got this sign again.
Where are
But he tore out his eyes anyway.
Where are the Russians?
Scrap.
Where are the Russians?
Yeah, don't count on us right now. We got our own problems.
Mum gave me, and I did eat.
Roast beef.
Ooh, got some more bushes that I can use.
Where are the Russians?
We've got a big old rock. And it looks like we might be towards the edge of town. Let's see. I don't have a gas mask, and that's toxic. Alright, let's go back the way we came. And I do have to get back and feed Gwen at some point, so I can only look for this hatch for so long. But if we go this direction, as you can see here, we are going to cut through a pretty significant stretch that we haven't been through yet. So that might be the key to finding it.
Toys. I just want them to stop screaming. That's all.
We've got this crowns and blades here. And this looks like this is the hallucinogen salad place
Come from.
where all the trippers were.
Answer to everything, I bet.
Alright. Oh, that's right. I can't look in the rubble pile while other people are looking in it. Apparently they get mad at me.
Arthur's the only one who didn't expect me to be who he wanted.
Okay. We have... I'm gonna jump down here. Rowan berries. Don't know if those are the golden berries or that's something different, but that's something we can use for crafting. Alright, let's continue on. There's our hatch. Alright. Let's go unlock this, and then we can fast travel. Those are the golden berries. Okay, cool. Now entering Lud's home station. Oh, that's right. Last time. Oh, there's a torch.
Gwen, don't be afraid of the dark. Just bring a torch.
I can't take anything down.
Good. Now I can sneak back in anytime.
Excellent. Eager Cleaver. That sounds fun. Hallucinex. What could I make here? The Eager Cleaver does sound fun. Inflicts moderate damage, very durable. Okay, but I need a cleaver for that. Let's see, I can make a lockpick. Why not? I don't think bobby pins are really used for much else. And there's the rowan berries. We can make some medicated bomb and some healing bomb while we're at it. There's a memory. Okay, good to know. Let's see. There it is. Preggers.
I can't tell if Mrs. Witherington is preggers or just fat.
Don't use that word, it's horrible.
Her husband is a prisoner of war, but she goes everywhere with Lieutenant Ulbricht.
Maybe she's just eating extra rations. Anyway, we'll know in a few months, won't we?
I suppose you will.
Can't tell either way. That dress is so baggy.
That's enough of that, Sully Boyle.
Uh-oh. Alright. We don't need to be here for this part. Get the heck out. And then we can now jump back and forth between the two. Cool. So we've got that. Now let's go. I don't think I've done alterations yet. I should probably go see what that is. I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Oh.
These tracks would be so much nicer with trains.
I have only 2 skill points. I don't think I can get a skill for that. It says I can buy a skill. Oh, I can. I can get Sweet Dreams. Quietly smother unconscious people in their beds. Sure, okay, why not? And then notice footsteps from further away. Okay. I don't think I need the Frenzy, but I definitely need the Alchemist one. All require the unique precursors only Sally can craft. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait. What is this down here? Memo from Dickie Bow, manager. To all workers, from Dickie Bow, I am sure you'll find this Bolshevik banging on thrilling, but it's taking away time from your duties, requiring even more overtime to make quota. Scargill Quality Control tells me your gas masks are quite sufficient. There is therefore no danger in using them for longer shifts. Kindly get back to work, unless you malingering Reds want to experience doing any further banging on at home. Nista! Hello there. Ciao to you. How are you? We have finished up the first campaign of We Happy Few and working on the second. This is Sally's campaign.
I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering.
Oh, you can't even use that workbench. Okay. There's a few different rules here. Quest tracker tells you how many skill points the quest give, and I think alteration gives a few points. Okay. Alright, so alterations is over here. Stitching time.
Pankhurst is a shop. How long has she had a shop?
Good
I
question.
shouldn't be surprised. That woman could sew a wedding suit for an octopus.
This is right next to the purloined cock. As per usual. Alright. Stitching time. What's your deal, Stitching time? Well, hello there. Don't you look sweet? Mrs. Pankhurst.
Mrs. Pankhurst! How have you been?
Couldn't be better. I was having dizzy spells, but they've gone away. Isn't that wonderful? When things just sort of cure themselves.
It is.
I've been meaning to go visit the Reform Club, but my old outfit... I seem to have filled out a bit since then, if you can believe that.
Oh, remember when I made you that lovely nurse's uniform?
Ha!
For the Reform Club? You
Well.
know, I've always wanted to visit there. Wanda's
Do
such
you
a
really?
friend of mine, but she never tells me what goes
The Reform Club is a BDSM
I
club we
imagine they
found in the
drink
first
tea
campaign.
and discuss how to reform government
Ah.
and things like that.
I
Sort
don't
of.
think that's exactly what they were doing while we were there.
You wangle me an invitation. I keep asking my friend Wanda, and she always promises, but somehow it's always next week.
Yeah, I wonder why.
able to
I don't think
manage
Wanda wants to tell you what goes on
An
there.
invitation, I'd be ever so thrilled. We could go together.
Wow.
By when you've got one. Your new outfit should be done by then.
Okay.
I wish
So-
I'd learned to sew. Well,
We're gonna take her to the
wish it.
spanking club, it would
I
seem.
probably have become a seamstress like Mum.
Alrighty. right, we also need to drink some liquids here pretty soon. Not sure how we're going to get a Reform Club invite, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Odds and Ends shop sells an invite for $37. Okay. I don't think, have we found that yet? Not yet, but I'm sure it's around.
Spit it all out.
Let's go repair our lab, because clearly the boys in blue are looking for their fix. It's Lionel's shop. Oh, Lionel's shop. You mean this shop?
What's your pleasure, then?
Not much of a secret club if you could just buy an invite.
Afternoon.
Forum Club invitation, £50. Excuse me. Alright, let's see if I have anything I can sell for that. Let's see. I need to keep the suits and the shoes, probably. Now I have 2 torches. Music box requires a 45 record. I think we'll sell that. Rubbing alcohol might be good for crafting. Canteen, medicated bombs, duct tape, crafting ingredient, but it's worth 2. All right, 44. Find more bottles and metal bits later. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I suppose I have like a whole bunch of metal bits and don't need that much. All right, there we go. Forum Club invite.
Cheery bye.
Let's go. While we're over here, we'll go give that to Pankhurst.
Have you been attacked by a downer?
Oh, right. That is true. My suit is all messed up. Let me just change clothes right here in the street. There we are.
It's all torn up.
He touches his knee.
Let's see. Okay, it's over by the corner pub, which means
Well, I'm not surprised.
I gotta go north.
Not surprised you've got a broken finger.
And this way. And that'll get me back to the shop.
Here's one from Felicity.
And then we can just, you know, go together and go reform some people's behinds. You saw Welcome to Derry for the first time. How was it? I haven't seen it yet. I've seen the It movies, but I've not seen Welcome to Derry. Is that... Oh, scotch. Yeah, sure. You might need that at some point. It was scary. Am I scared of clowns? I don't particularly like clowns, but I wouldn't say I'm, like, deathly afraid of them.
I got you an invitation. Are you sure you really want to go to the Reform Club together?
I mean, you guys will be bonded.
I'm not sure that nurse's uniform still fits.
Oh, no. I'm not much of a night owl anyway. I just hate being excluded, you know.
I know that feeling.
Oh, I made your outfit for you. It's ever so slimming. I think you'll look wonderful in it. Oh, you always look wonderful.
You're such a dear. What would I do without you?
Come by any time you need something new to wear. It's such a joy making
A joy! I see what you did there.
always make me look so good.
I got the rubber cat suit. Okay. Not sure why I need the rubber cat suit other than just avoiding electricity. 3 skill points. Okay, so. What do I want to get now? Let's see. There is the search and carry bodies faster. Plants yield more resources. That actually could be really helpful. Especially if I have to make chemical compounds and such. Sally can't sew, so stitch in time is the only way to get close quickly. Got it. Okay. Alright, well, when the time comes that we need that,
I saw my friend Jeremy walking along the street with his wife.
I'll remember it.
Suddenly, she fell into a manhole. But Jeremy kept walking. I ran over to
Hey, Victorious V. Now that I've played this a bit, would you recommend it? I would. I think, like, if you like games like BioShock that are a little bit more open world-like, it's interesting. It's definitely dark, which I like, but, you know, not everybody's into that. And I'm enjoying the multiple perspectives as well, because it's good to see more of the story from different from a different point of view, you know? All right, let's repair this Now we gotta go take care of the baby. And we're playing as, I don't know if I'm Gwen's biological mother or if I'm just taking care of her.
Now I just need to replace all my chemicals.
Yeah, you do.
Stuart. I've got to talk to Stuart. Maybe he's got the chemicals I need squirreled away somewhere.
Maybe he does. All right, let's do a couple of things here. First, I'm gonna drink some water. There we go. And we're gonna fill this up.
Odd.
And then let's filter that water. Get all the joy out of it. Boom. All right, find the components to craft Blackberry Joy. But first, gotta go take care of the baby. Looks like she needs some attention. Requires milk. Okay, we need to go. Now I have pure water already, so I think I can craft baby milk. I sure can. I have to get some more water for myself, but that's all right. We will figure that out later. Here you go, Gwen.
Good girl for eating well.
How you been, Victorious V? What you been up to?
Too sick if you're that hungry, can you? What is it? Starve a cold, feed a fever, or feed a cold, starve a fever. They're both unscientific rubbish, aren't they?
They are. Yes. Okay, now I have to.
You're tired, aren't you?
Take her into my arms real quick and get
You're
that
so
buff
tired
back.
You could cry too. Did you know that? Why didn't you close your lovely eyes? The girl needs her beauty sleep. Wouldn't you like to have some lovely dreams?
There we go. I suppose
Mummy
we'd all
could
like some
really
lovely dreams.
use some lovely
Story is really
dreams.
interesting to you, so you might try it out.
Really
Yeah, give it a try. I think it's worth it. And it's like, it was pretty cheap in the Steam sale when I got it last time. I'm sure it would be again. Okay, let's do it. All right, we're going to fill the container again. Filter it again. There we go. It's also nighttime, so I may want to sleep. Let's see, where is... Alright, we need the components for Blackberry Joy. Which are where exactly? Are we oh, I got a whole bunch of skill points since the last time I looked. Let's see, yeah, let's do this. You warn me now, my water filter just broke. Why? What happened? Change filter requires water filter. Okay, well, yeah, water filters are only going to be good for so many uses. Do I have a recipe for a water filter? I do not appear to. Oh, there we go, I do. And I need some charcoal, which I don't have. But... is there a fireplace somewhere? I'm not sure if there is. Let's see. Yeah, I think I need to sleep. I'm not sure. Is this my bedroom? Yes, it is. Alright. We are going to sleep until morning. There we go. How'd you sleep, kiddo?
Shh. Please be quiet. If only you knew how dangerous it was when you cry. You barely even breathe.
I guess people are just too whacked out on joy to have kids in this world. Like, obviously the kids were taken in 1947, but that was like 17 years ago. Alright, home cooking. Yeah, we should be. All the ingredients burned up, how do I replace them? Excellent question. Let's see, anything I can do with the chemistry set while I'm here? Chemicals, antiseptic. Bandage, alright. It explains it later. Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's see. Alright, so it seems like bad chemistry, visit the chemist. Seems to be where I need to go. Add a waypoint there. And let's get on the way. And it looks like there was, actually, before I do that, looks like there is a shelter right here. Let's go there first and unlock that. That way we can always jump right back if we need to. Excuse me. More metal bits, which I guess... Dear Uncle Jack. What is your deal, dear Uncle Jack? Dear Jack, forgive a total stranger writing you, but I feel after all these years as if I know you better than I know many of the people in my family. To me, you're no longer Uncle Jack, you're Jack. I can see that you're a good and kind man, full of love and laughter. But Jack, I can tell that you're not fulfilled. Lately, has there been an edge in your voice, as if you know something is missing? Jack, I can tell that you're alone in this world. It's not fair to you that you, who have done so much to make us all feel less lonely, should have no girl who loves you best of all. Jack, I know this is terribly forward, but I want to be that girl. I know I could make you personally happy. Please write back and let me know if I could prove it to you. You deserve all the good things. I love you, Fiona Slaymaker. I mean, shoot your shot, Fiona. Go for it. Worst she's going to say is no. Usually. Unless he's an absolute jerk, in which case you dodged a bullet. Alright, guess we gotta go hit the bridge. This is a different bridge, right? Yes. Let's see, it's hacked. So then I can... Okay. I guess Arthur was here already. Watch out for a memory. Aha! Thank you. Girl like you.
I don't care how smart you are. You have to make them feel smart if you want them to like you.
But they're all so dull. They can't see past the river.
Every man, even the most boring, has something fascinating in him.
Yeah, we're all right.
Winkle it out of him. And...
I'd rather live in a hut in the woods on roots and berries.
Oh, I don't know what becomes of a girl like you. I swear to God I don't.
She is just determined not to be feminine, which is fine. You don't have to be.
Bloody revolvers. I've got a sunshine somewhere, haven't I?
Oh, let's see. Yep, I'm a downer. Deal with it. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. You gotta swap. I guess I could wear the cat suit, but let's do this here. Oh, wait a minute. Do I need the... Actually, no. Everybody here looks fine. Let me swap back to the other one. Proper suit. There we go. Dear Mrs. Brown, we of the Ladies Village Improvement Society would like to thank you for the many years you have done such a superb job contributing to the loveliness of our dear village of Hamlin. Although you live on your own, as so many of us do these days, the figures you paint in your window... Wait a minute, I read this already. Yeah, this was in the last one, too. All right. It's just them not liking her decorating. Giving some complissalts. Anything more in here? Don't mind me, just raiding the rubbish bins like a normal person. What a groovy day. You look smashing. Dear Father McCartney, what's your deal? Okay, dear Father McCartney, it's lovely to bump into you at the fountain the other day. I hope I didn't seem too distracted. I might have had too much joy that morning. You know how it is these days. Has it really been so long since I was an altar boy in your choir? It feels like yesterday. I have a favor to ask of you. It's been some years now, if I remember right, which who knows anymore, that I felt out of step with the rest of the congregation of St. Michael's. More and more they argue about what Christ's forgiveness means if nobody can remember what they're asking forgiveness for. Good point. To tell the truth, I long for the old certainties I had as a boy. I miss absolution, I miss the body and blood, I miss going forth to sin no more. I want to return to the church. But I doubt Jillian would take kindly to my returning to the fold. Her knitting club is all St. Michael's. Her flower arranging friends are St. Michael's. Our neighbors are all St. Michael's. Is it wrong to want to convert in secret and to take Mass in secret? I suppose we did in the earliest days of the church, didn't we? I remember the things I have done, but confession and Mass wash all sins clean, do they not? Would you have me back? Yours most delightedly, Robin Willoughby. Okay. Suppose you can always come back, but I do agree that, like, you know, part of seeking absolution is acknowledging what you did in the first place. Dear Vicar. Let's see. I'm writing to you because I was disturbed by a joke you made about a downer in yesterday's sermon. I know everyone thought it was a very funny joke. I love a laugh as much as anyone, but I thought it was funny at the time. Then it began to bother me, not in the sense of feeling bad or sad, of course, but philosophically. Who are we to mock downers in Christ's church? Did Christ mock the poor and downtrodden, or did he mock the Pharisees and the hypocrites? Do we really want to start by drowning 100 downers? Where would we end? I know I'm going on entirely too long about one joke, but it's important to keep up standards, don't you think? As a vicar, we look to you to set the standard, don't you? It's perfectly fine when Uncle Jack makes jokes about downers. No one takes him too seriously, not when he has his jolly hat on. And I've laughed at many a downer joke. It seems we have new ones to tell every day. At any rate, they seem new. But in a sermon, shouldn't we have more sympathy? Instead of mocking, shouldn't we be praying for downers to come to their senses and take their joy again? Yours most devotedly, Sylvia Hockney. Lots of philosophy for folks who are supposedly whacked out on happy pills. Okay. What's the deal here, sir?
Don't you look well?
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it. How many scotches do I have? Love for me to see the Uncle Jack shows, but 2.5 hours is way too long. Yeah. I don't think that would be as exciting.
What do you think you're up to?
Oh, you see me. Okay, fine. I can bribe
Every
you.
little helps, doesn't it?
We are not accustomed to such generosity
I thought you might
on
like
the part
this.
of the populace.
There we go. The other one's got its back turned.
Well,
okay.
This is an unexpected surprise.
Station closed during beautification. I think they still have some work to do, but all right. Let's see what else down here. At least it's not too bad. I think Arthur's been here to help clean up. Damp diary. Monday, made it this far. The hardest part was continuing to go to work without joy, seeing how daft they all are, but pretending to be like them while I made my plans. Oh yes, I'm a great pretender. She was always so sure there was a resistance plotting away. Why can't I find them? The celebrated Mr. K says there isn't any such thing. But she was so sure. Is he lying? Doesn't he trust me? I suppose there's no reason for him to do. Will he help? This is Prue's diary. Oh, gotcha. Tuesday. Does she miss me? She's always stiff upper lip. But every now and then, one detects a twinge of feeling behind the mask. She'd say, would you like some tea, love? And I could swear she meant more. That's when I meant I said it to her. She never called anyone else love. And sometimes her hand would linger for just a moment when I handed her the cup. I miss her. I don't miss the rest of the lot. Certainly not that awful Arthur always making googly eyes at me. Wednesday, Mr. Kite says to lay low a bit longer. If I turn off the pump, the water will build up. Then if there's an intruder, I can just turn the power on. Thursday, oh God, I dreamed V and I were swimming. We swam and swam until we turned around and couldn't see Wellington Wells no more. And then we dove for 1,000,000 fathoms, and then I lost her in the darkness. Friday, nervous wreck. 2 bobbies chased me coming back from the phone booth. Thank God I rigged the electricity. They made the most awful sound. I wonder if they had sweethearts. Are some girls missing them right now the way, or is someone just popping an extra joy and trying to forget why? Saturday, more dreams of V. Even after I woke, I stayed in bed with my eyes closed so I wouldn't lose the feeling she was with me. I can still go to a mood booth and pretend nothing happened, but I won't. I won't do it, not even if she meant the way she looked at me. She'd never stray from her appointed path, no matter how much she loved anyone. I suppose she mustn't. She's not really English, is she? I wonder if she's really the daughter of a Maharaja. She mustn't let anyone remember her skin is dark and her hair is dark and her eyes. Mustn't think about that. Oh, you caught the feels, Prudence. Mustn't think about that. But she stands there like a statue sometimes, and she stands like someone out of Bhagavad Gita? I don't know what that is. If you take away the jawed person in the riding suit and put her in robes of silk. Mustn't think about that. Now is the time to dare and endure, says the old man. Sunday, nauseated. Cook Bobby was bad enough, but now it's rotten Bobby. I need a new shelter pronto. Must find out if Kay thinks it's safe to move. Time to leave another message. Okay. All right. So Prue had a little bit of a crush. We've all been there. Let's see. Any recipes? No. Boom. That's handled. Jimmy bar, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. All right, cool. All right. Let's see. Power is on. Where is my hatch? Let's see. It's only 9:30 a.m. There's my hatch. And it's already on. Okay. The Bhagavad Gita, often referred to as the Gita, is a Hindu scripture. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Okay. Custom waypoint. And we're good. All right. It looks like we are now good to travel because it was already activated. We just had to find it. So I suppose we are working a little bit behind the other folks, but that's okay. Now then, let's go find this chemist. What do we have here? Syringe. Is this anywhere of note? Well, there's an inside. This is not my chemist, but we're pretty close to it. Probably a robbable house. Seems so. But it is the middle of the day. So I'm not sure this would be a wise moment to do that. Okay, what about this spot? Nothing here. Is there a door on this side? Yes, there is. Hey, Copper.
Well, it isn't Sally Boyle. Himself is upstairs tinkering.
When will he be?
It's been weeks now. It's a device you left behind. Apparently, it's quite clever and complex.
Just like me.
I just came to buy some chemicals.
Over my cold, dead body.
Fiona.
It's not just borrowing my man while you were here. I could have got over that. It's the ambitions you put into him.
Fiona, I'm sorry.
He wants to be more than a village chemist. How's that, I says? Will you go to London to study to be a doctor? Will you take over Haworth Labs? She still wouldn't take you back, I says.
Oh.
But you sold him the stars.
A little bit of jealousy going on here, lady.
Where he's going.
Maybe he liked me because I thought he could be more. Do you ever think of that?
Get out of here. Get out, you witch. And don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out.
Okay. So I guess I'm not going to get any help from you.
Well, she's mellowed. Fiona said Stuart's been working on my old pituitary extractor. Maybe I can get it back from him later, when she's not in the shop.
Maybe.
Wait. Harry Cavendish. He still works with the labs, doesn't he? And he owes me a favour. I'll drop by his house.
Okay. Visit Harry Cavendish, who is where? Take that off. Where are you at, Harry Cavendish? Shelter. Just making sure these are tracking correctly. Let's see. Find those. Okay, visit Harry Cavendish. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's totally nearby. Let's just go pay him a visit.
Harry? It's Sally. Sally Boyle.
Just a moment. Just a moment, damn it. I can't get to the door as fast as I used to.
Well, hello.
Sally Boyle. I haven't seen you in a dog's age.
What happened to your eyes?
Oh, this little thing. Dr. Hughes miscalculated the brominating reaction, and it blew up in my face. Then he convinced Dr. Verloc it was my fault. So I got the sack.
Oh, jeez, that
weasel.
sucks.
Oh, you don't have to pretend you're interested in the tedious old lab. How's the glamorous life of an experimental chemist?
I don't know if it's all that glamorous right now.
Can't get mercury amalgam.
Did you know they vent gallons of it onto Rat Home? Oh, well, you wouldn't. You've moved on to greener pastures.
I'm sorry. I thought Anton knew what he was doing.
Oh, I don't blame you for leaving us all behind. When love fades, you have to move on. Well, I'm sure you'll figure out where to find some amalgam.
I sure hope so.
Maybe I will. But someone's got to prove it was Dr. Hughes' fault you lost your eyes.
You know, you're right. He could hurt someone else.
Well,
Is there
sure.
any evidence that it was his fault?
You know, now that you mention it, his lab notes. He keeps them in his doctor bag. I bet they're all the evidence I need. Oh, you know what? I bet they'd also tell me how to extract the amalgam you need out of the stuff the lab is piping onto Rat.
Well, how convenient is that?
Here's where he lives. Come back, and I'll tell you where to find the pump outlet.
Don't go anywhere.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Okay. Let's go do some favors for the locals. Nope, not gonna go that way. The big old joy detector. Let's see how easy it would be to acquire this. Nope, and I am hungry. I've got a pie. Let's eat that pie. Yum. Alright. We're good. Alright. Can we... Alright, that's a dead end. Let's just go around a little bit. Make sure I have plenty of weapons and health items. Oh boy, okay. I think health items I'm alright about. Weapons... A few things I could use. It's back here, ready?
Why are you off your joy?
Don't you worry about that. Focus on yourself. Oh, okay, we're almost there. Well, not much point to this fence.
Wow. You can't say Dr. Hughes doesn't have a keen sense of style.
He's got something. Can I pick this lock, maybe? Away from the prying eyes of the locals. Ooh.
Lovely day for it.
Wish you weren't right there.
Day, isn't it? Did you think I wouldn't know?
No, I need to knock out switch. Alright, fine. Alright. Let's try this. Oh god, there's a lot of you. Crap. Oh, this is bad. I had no idea. Okay. Alright. Alright. Relax. While I chainsaw you. There's the doctor's bag. That's another flight up. They're coming.
This must
Thank
be
you.
the bag Harry wanted.
Must be. You guys coming up?
Some people.
I think they don't know I'm up here. Nope, they do. Crap. Okay, see it. Woohoo! How do I get out of here? Pardon me, sir. Well, that went better than it could have.
Sturdy bag. I wonder if Gwen would fit in here. She'd need to be able to breathe. Some source of oxygen and soundproofing in case she starts crying. I bet Lionel could make something like that.
I bet he could. I don't know if that's going to be good for her, but alright. Ask Lionel to make the carry cot. Phew. There's flowers by the back door. Okay. Well, it's been 5 whole seconds. I'm sure they've forgotten all about me. Oh, to hide it. Oh, I thought you meant for crafting. Okay. Gotcha. Alright then. So now... what am I tracking? Bad chemistry still. Okay. Gotta go the long way around so I don't hit the detector. Well, we did a good thing, I think. Assuming that the evidence we're looking for is actually in there. Oh, it's just that park that we saw from before.
Those peepers weren't there before. Why are they trying to keep people out?
Well, because there's probably some buried treasure. At least there was in Arthur's campaign. I don't know if there will be here, but we'll find out.
Everything all right?
Don't worry about me. Just getting a little jog in.
Someone there.
All right, Harry. Let's do this.
Harry? It's Sally. Sally Boyle.
Just a moment. Just a moment, damn it. I can't get to the door as fast as I used to. Did you get Dr. Hughes's bag?
How'd you know? Well, I guess I announced myself.
Brillo. Well, here's the formula you'll need. You can get to Rat Home via the maintenance tunnels. There's a code at the door. It's 1649.
I really am sorry about the accident. I thought Anton had a handle on things.
Well, now we know.
Now we know.
Cheerio.
All right. Gwen needs to have her diaper changed. Attend to her before time runs out.
Nasty. I'll need a few things before I go.
Let's see. Use any track access hatch to travel to Rat Home. I mean, it's called Rat Home. It's probably not a very nice place. Oh, man, we need one more. Okay. I'm just looking to see... because I can do double damage when health is critical. That's good to know. Alright.
I can get there from any hatch, now that I've got the code.
It would seem we can. Alright, let's go back and take care of Gwen. Let's see, I think it's... you? I believe so. Wait, no, that's... is that Lud's home? No, that's gotta be the right one. Alright, cool. Alright, back to St. George's home.
Out of the smelly darkness into...
more smelly darkness.
Not that much better.
Let's see, what time is it? 12:34. Still got plenty of time. Let's see, where is my home from here? Down this street. Down this way. Yes. Alright. Alright. Well, we're just gonna go be a good little parent. And then figure out where to go next. Okay, nothing's on fire. So things are looking up. I got a craft for her. Okay. Can't do... No, we need duct tape. Duct tape, Jesus. Let's go see if I can find some duct tape. Any in here? Some down in the lab, maybe? Bleach. No duct tape. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Alright, requires nap. Fine. If I looked in here for anything that might look like duct tape. Light bulbs. Do I have any? Oh, nothing in the stash. Okay. There's probably some laying around. Seems like the kind of thing that I would have a lot of. Pie. Sugar, rotten potato. There's nothing in the fridge. Okay. Don't suppose I could craft it. Probably not. I guess not. Alright, let's see. Where might I find duct tape? Desks, desktops, filing cabinets, toolboxes. Okay, so kind of everywhere. Charcoal, which is something we need for another item. Oh, okay, close that, I guess. We've looked in the desk already. We've looked in the filing cabinets. Teacup, mechanical bits, and a light bulb. All right. We need. Let's see. Let's go to the odds and ends shop. See if maybe we can get something from there. Or maybe we'll find something here. Let's see. Last letter page. Let's see. And as you tighten the lid on, it squeaks ever so slightly as the glass rubs along the rubber, and as your rubber gloves rub along the lid. That done, you slowly strip off your rubber gloves one by one, taking care not to get any of the water on your arms. The rubber gloves, half inside out, quiver slightly on the kitchen counter as if they were shivering in delight. What do you want to do now, you ask? Eleanor's party is tomorrow. We promised to bring the balloons. You found balloons? Yes, I say, keeping my voice as steady as I can. 10 latex rubber balloons. The long kind you can twist into shapes. In my mind, I can already hear her squeal as I twist them, the thin rubber rubbing onto itself. I feel like there's something going on there. Is it? Aha, here we go. No, other side. Morning! Got any duct tape?
How can I help you?
Do you have duct tape? It's 4 pounds.
Do come again soon.
I imagine we're gonna need a lot of it. Actually, let's do this again.
Got anything yummy and new?
Metal bits and bottles. Yeah, seems like the way to go. I got so many of these. I'm gonna buy out the duct tape. you hold G, it sell the stack. Yeah, I don't want to sell all of them. Hey, Tiny Hands, welcome back. How's the gym? 'Cause I'm sure I'll need some of that for crafting. There we go. Okay.
Ciao, darling.
Speaking of... There we go. Alrighty. You grilling up your steaks, Tiny Hands? It was good. He got a garage gym, so he just went out there. Oh, nice. That's really convenient. It's time for an ad break, but let's go ahead and take care of Gwen first. I believe I am... Oh, I missed it. You would think the big, bright neon sign would tip me off that that's my house, but apparently not. Alrighty, up we go. Well, she's not feeling so great. Let's take care of that. Get ready to start the grill. You got Japanese purple sweet potatoes in the oven too. Ooh, you're making me hungry.
Oh. I guess if you can wait all day in that stink, I can stand it while I clean you up.
Love a meal prep. There's a baby. There is.
Once upon a time.
We're taking care of her. I don't know if she's my actual daughter or if it's if I'm just taking care of her.
She made herself very small and never fussed. The only word she ever
But that's
said
part
was
of
hush.
that's kind of a unique mechanic for this game.
They didn't
Is
know
you have to
little
keep the
girl
baby
didn't exist.
tended to and happy
So,
every
If
little
she
bit of
cried
time.
just a little meant they thought they were hearing a rat caught in a trap. And in this way, she kept her secret very, very secret.
Okay, let's do our ad break. If you're watching on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps out the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll carry on. Thanks.
I mean, they're available for us to get.
1, 2, 3. Oh my god, we're the worst. Get in there. Hide from us. Oh!
You can't escape me.
Get her back! Hey,
Can you open the door?
I don't know. I think you might be stuck in there. We'll see you later. I'm gonna go do...
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Dead Space 4.
My favorite cozy game? It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest, you catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America!
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series. As the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a
wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver. Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense.
Oh, back to it. All right,
Most of those
let's
introductory
go. Thanks, everybody. Cool. All right, let's see. We've got... Just look. Okay, there is... Oh, yes. Shouldn't take him longer than a couple days. I can leave Gwen alone a little longer. Okay, seems like we need a few more days for that. Oh, ask Lionel to make the carry cut. We could do that while we're here. That way we can carry Gwen around. Don't have to come back for her. That'd be nice. We could just bypass all of our parental responsibilities.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it. Oh, wait. No, I was the barter.
Spend my money, shall we?
That's not
I've
right.
got another little tinkering job for you, Lionel.
I do so enjoy these little commissions. No one else challenges my imagination quite like you do. That's a rather odd bag. What would you need that for?
Oh, that's for certain compounds that have to be kept at a very specific temperature and pressure.
Aren't you clever? Well, it might take a little while, but I think I can figure it out. Come on back in a little while.
Okay. Wait 2 days and then for him to make the carry cut. Cool. All right. Let's go do Rat Home. So I think if we go to a hatch.
Mind the gap, please.
And I can walk to another hatch. And we'll go to the Rat Home one.
I hope this is Voile Voyage.
Happy is the country with no past.
My nose needs a bath.
I mean, probably so. All right. Well, this place is gross. Set foot on every island. We just got the got the achievement for that. Nope, we got a memory. Plan.
I won't let anyone take my little girls away.
How do you plan to manage that? You mustn't lie to them.
I'm not.
I said, how do you plan...
Oh, poor Sally. Oof. All right, our Derek Camp had a little party on his way out. It's not a lovely day. Branzy! Good to see you, Branzy. How are you? What you up to? We are working through We Happy Few right now. We are on the second campaign. And we are seeking out some components that we will need in order to make some rugs. Get 4x toxic wastewater. Is that where I'm going right there? I think so. Well, this place is, oof. Victorious V, thank you for the check-in. Make sure to sneak around. Okay. Let me see. We got some weird graphical issues there. What's that noise? It sounds like a guy doing opera. I'm not sure what you mean, Brancy. I don't think we have anybody doing opera. Why this line keeps appearing on the horizon. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ah! Me coming through. Before I entered outside. Oh, it's probably just the game then. Something in the soundtrack. We are playing We Happy Few. It's kind of like an alternate version of the past here, where the English had a much harder time in World War II. Ow! And now everybody is whacked out on happy pills all the time. And we have to be the people to... I'm the one who has to make them. And we need more of them. Uh-oh, we got a fence. That's not good. Just enjoying your weekend? Nice, what you been up to?
Mutated Cheshire cat watching me from one of these trees.
I mean, now that you've said that, it's probably going to happen. Following? Oh, they are trying to follow. Are they able to get in here? Let's see. Can you come in?
How?
Been good going out for walks and eating good? Nice!
Where do I get the key card to this?
Good question. Alright, there's a key card we need. Looks like I can't hack it. There we go, got a lockpick. Okay, but no card. We got a winning argument. I don't know that I can use it. But I did so love this thing. Yes. And good night.
Kiss
Yep.
my ass.
Always go back to the same builds every single time, no matter what the game. Whatever works for me, I'll stick with it. So-called toxic water. Jimmy Cardigan, waste pump supervisor, to them from Dr. Anton Burlock. I was dismayed to learn that the 6 Rat Home employees quit over fears that the Joy Factory wastewater causes plague. A better supervisor would surely stop such rumor mongering. It is your own fault for rejecting my suggestion that you test the waters on wastrels to allay worker fears. I was quite insulted by your suggestion that these experiments would be unethical. We cannot cure wastrels, therefore surely experimenting on them is the correct ethical choice. Logic clearly dictates that the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. If you cannot see your way to agree, then perhaps someone else would be better suited to be supervisor. Okay. Still no key card though, unfortunately. Can't do much there. Winning argument will help me though. Let me track Rat Home. There we go. Let's see, there's an objective marker here. Is it? Oh, do I? Okay, the button came off this. Can I bust my way in? I don't think so. Don't see an air vent, but let's see. What about a vent in here? Aha! And that'll pop me right down the elevator. Boom. Alright, let's get into Rat Home. Let's see what's going on.
Aha! I was sure Antoine had another lab, but he always said it was my imagination. A lab partner knows.
Please stand by for decontamination.
Alright, decontaminate me. Let's go.
You have been decontaminated. Please proceed into the lab.
Oh boy, this lab's gonna need some decontamination. Here, Hillary. Another winning argument.
I've got to learn to give up some possessions.
Yeah, I suppose
Or I'm not
so.
going to win a race with a garden snail.
I think we need to... Yeah, we can... Yeah, that one's toast. This one's way better. Alright. What the heck happened here? Nothing good, obviously. Tape recorder.
Testing Formula A317. Subject is a downer from
Either
the
I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying.
64. Tests negative for plague.
Let's see, do I have any... don't have any water. Is any of this... I have the iron stomach thing, so I can eat the rotten food. In fact, let's just do that. Listen close to the recording. Yeah, I missed it.
We don't matter. Just because we can't take choice. That gives you the right to stamp us with plague.
Calm down. This experiment has approval from Dr. Verloc himself.
Let's see, I think we'll drop a little bit of that. Gadgets. I don't think I need 2 torches. A whole bunch of bottles. I do want to be able to craft a proper gas mask. There we go.
Fuck Dr. Verloc! Tommy Kingsmill drank your fucking test tube and he was a bloody dead mushroom farm by dawn!
Everybody knows we have to do something. This is something. Just drink it down. There's a good girl.
Why don't you drink it? For science!
How did you get out of your... God!
Bottoms up!
Uh-oh.
God! No!
I guess you didn't quite believe in your own creation, though. Let's see. Blueprint, Dexapam. Now available in my journal. Good old reel-to-reel, right? Oh, whoops. Okay, not what I was hoping would happen. Okay.
She is loud and stubborn. Her feet abide and not in her house.
Do you have anything on you? There's a key card. Are you the facility waste key card? Give me that.
What's this key card doing here? I bet whoever left it was wearing a dress without pockets.
I suppose so. Doesn't matter though, it's mine now. Okay, blueprint, new formula Dexapam. That's 2 of them. Overdrive. Let's see, can I get anything good? Healing bomb, sure. Water filter, that might be good to have. Let's see, I don't think at this point, now that I have the winning argument, I don't think I need anything further. Let's see, we got more of these guys. Really don't want to have to fight you. But there was some good loot in the last cell, so. Good night. Argument 1.
Wanker!
Okay, she's way more fun after a fight. Alright, let's go use this keycard.
I'm gonna chuck something in case I need to run.
Whoops. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no point in decontaminating after all that. Okay, now to the other door that we were trying to get into. Here we are. Oh, this place is, it requires canteen. Do I not have a canteen? I know there was one in there I didn't pick up. I could have sworn I had a canteen. Do I? Hold on. I do have a canteen. I think. Yes. I'm gonna drink water from one of these. And now I have a canteen. Fantastic.
I suppose I just shove my canteen in there and hope it doesn't burn my hand off.
Okay, so we need 4 of them. And, okay. So we can drink this one as well. Now we'll have a second. We need 2 more canteens.
Full canteen. I hope Harry's right about getting the mercury out.
Okay, craft 2x mercury amalgam. Need chemical crafting table and bleach. Okay, I know I have bleach at home. Did I find the resignations note? I did not. I'm gonna head back down, use the chemistry set, and then I think there might be some bleach nearby. Let's see. I'm overburdened right now. Hopefully I can use the mercury amalgam. That'll work. You can look for it after you use the chemistry set. Okay.
Please stand by for decontamination.
Nah, I'm good.
You have been decontaminated. Please proceed.
Okay, so mercury amalgam, we have that, but we need bleach. Do we have any bleach laying around? Don't see any over there. Well, what about that beaker? No, just a beaker. Okay, rotten apple, don't need it. Alright, there was a note about resignations, you said. Where would that be? One of these guys? No. Alright, if we don't find it here, I know I have bleach back home. Oh, there's some. Yoink. Resignations. September 28th, to Anton Verloc from Jimmy Cardigan. All my men have quit or gone on holiday despite doubling their joy. They don't seem to fancy working on an island where the city is dumping downers like some sort of latter-day leper colony. I can no longer staff the waste pump facility under these conditions, but I will personally remain here as long as I can out of duty. You're welcome, you bastard. All right. Okay, now we've got this. So can't. Okay, we can do 1.
Right. Next ingredient, pituitary extract. Stuart Adams was tinkering with my old extractor, wasn't he? Maybe I can buy it back from him. Or borrow it.
Or borrow it. Let's see here. Now I got 28 skill points. That's quite a lot. Let's see. Let's get this guy here. And then yield of crafted drugs, some crafted drugs is doubled. Okay. Might be useful. More benefits from being well-fed, hydrated, and rested. Could be good. Better prices. Fancier loot. Heal better. Fancier loot is cool. Crafted weapons and atomizers wear out half as quickly. Ooh, I do want that tireless. Let's do that. Okay. Hardy. Carry more weight. Absolutely. Want this one. Crafted weapons wear out half as quickly. Yes. And then this one we need 10. All right, so we got some time. All right, let's get topside. All right, that is very far away. Let's see what we can do about this. Oh, there's another track access hatch. Okay. All right, back to the chemist.
Oh, God. My feet are killing me.
It was probably a long trip. Where's my exit? Here it is. It's only 6:30 p.m. Well, guess I am trespassing, but luckily the cops are still drunk. Go. There's that robbable house we saw before. I think the chemist is... Let's see, I think that the chemist shop was that lady who did not appreciate the attention I gave her husband. For some reason.
I could use a bit of money. And I bet Stuart wouldn't mind having a few Sally specials to sell.
Well, hello there, Stuart.
Shelf.
You never come by anymore.
Yeah, your wife isn't exactly friendly.
Oh, Cerberus.
Oh, that's a cute little pet name for
She's
your
never
wife.
understood me, Sally. Not like you do.
She mentioned, among other things, that you've improved my extractor. Have you still got my extractor?
I have. Oh, you're going to be very proud of me. It's much quicker now. Might even sting a little less.
You've improved it?
Would you like to test it out?
Sure.
You sure Fiona won't murder you?
Oh, she barks, but she don't bite. Much.
Yeah.
I'll let you know how it works. Honey pituitary extract from someone who's been exposed to mustard gas.
Who's been exposed to mustard?
Mikey Forrester's clinic ought to have a patient or two like that. I'll send him a note on the blower.
Mustard gas was popular in, well, it was used frequently in World War I. So, which would be about 50 years before the events of this game. Probably don't have much of it in
I
circulation.
don't actually like long walks.
I think it's this way over here. Let's go. Okay, now we're heading this direction. I think we're heading back to our place to send him a note using those pneumatic tubes. There we are. I'll check in with the kiddo as well. There's the blower.
Let's see what Mikey has to say for himself.
If you find Dogberry Park again,
Someone's
make sure to check
upstairs.
it out. Okay.
How'd they get in?
Uh-oh. Who's up here? This is...
Well, General.
Oh,
Why
hello,
didn't you let
General.
yourself in?
You didn't answer my knock.
I wasn't
I
home.
wasn't home.
Then you ought to lock the door.
You ought not barge into my home.
Oh, the memories always come back.
Oh, then you have such dreadful things to remember.
Be nice.
Let me make the bad memories go away.
What on earth?
Are you hallucinating? Rainbow has all sorts of crazy side effects.
It couldn't be a cat. Hasn't been a cat since the war.
You are going to love this one.
Couldn't be a baby.
Don't be silly. No one's had a baby in 15 years. Say, ah!
Yeah, we still don't entirely know why no one's had a baby. Like whether joy makes you sterile or what.
Dance with me, Robert.
Shame I won't remember any of this.
Oh, then have all the fun you like, I guess.
You do come here to forget.
All right. Seems like they had a fun afternoon.
Ow. Fuck in a bucket. General? Robert? Are you still here? Please don't still be here.
Seemed like he is too close on the journal. Let's see. Damn it, that was too close. The general can't know. Nobody can know, especially him. Because I don't know why, I just have a terrible feeling. He already thinks I'm his girlfriend or wife or something. He heard Gwen. Oh my god, I thought this is it. I gave him Oblivion and lots of other jelly things, and I got him dancing, which usually takes his mind off. But you never know with him. He's like a bloody great freight train. He doesn't derail easily. He should remember unless there's some surprise drug interaction. He won't remember if there's a god, which if there was, I wouldn't be in this situation, would I? No, God, would that be petty? Oh, I wonder what he made me take. Not painkillers, that's for sure. Okay.
He'll forget. He has to forget. No one can know about you, Gwen. Especially... Please stop crying.
Everything's fine.
Mummy?
Don't worry. There you go. Okay. Get a little bit of that there. Let's go check the blower. See what this person has to say. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. There we go.
Found someone. Meet usual place.
Which is where?
Oh, for heaven's sake, Mikey. You could have just written down the name and sent it up the blower.
Meet Mikey in the alley. Okay, not too far from here. Let's go see him. What time is it? 8:02. Alright, so definitely getting a little later in the evening. I think it's like 9 o'clock before they start harassing you for being out at night. So we'll probably get a bit of that.
Wellington Wells is contaminated by bacteria. However, you can never be too careful. So
there's, let's see, a letter titled Jack. Jack, I know what you did. When I feel like it, I will tell them. Your nemesis, OS.
You can never be too careful.
I don't know who OS would be. I might need to take some joy to get through this, unfortunately. Or sunshine. Let's use that.
Severe thunderstorm. If your gas isn't working, just filter your water through a closet.
Let's see, do I turn on this? Yeah, let's go down here. Getting pretty close. Let's see what Mikey has to say. Straps. Whoa! Okay. Joy is worn off. You don't appear to be having too much in the way of, like... Oh, the sunshine is worn off. That's right. That's why I'm not going through withdrawals. Whoa. Hi. And this is where I ran into Sally earlier, is Arthur.
I'm risking my job, you know. Patient records are supposed to be private.
I'm not going to hurt him. I promise.
I suppose I didn't really want to know the truth.
Don't worry. No one will ever know.
Oh, there we go. Okay, there's Arthur.
Arthur! Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
You lovely day for it. Me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! How I knew it was you. I mean, it's another you, the glasses, the hair, you're all dashing now. But the way you look around, all intense like that, I just knew that's Arthur. How the hell are you?
Sally? You look quite stylish.
This ancient thing, I've had it 2 weeks. I'm not even sure it's still in style.
Green and white checked. Your dress. That night you ran out the door and I never saw you again.
That horrible gingham dress. I had to grab something to put on, didn't I? Wait. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be
Oh, ye
ridiculous.
of little faith. I'd never turn you in. You wouldn't believe what I've got myself into.
I saw Percy. A picture of him. And I remembered the train.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, bad news. Don't remember that.
I have to go find him. I promised I'd take care of
How are
him.
you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city. I've been living in the Garden District.
The Garden District?
Off the scraps of our former civilization.
God. I could help you. I do know General Bing.
Oh, the General. You always did have an knack for making helpful new friends.
And that is a good friend to have.
Well, I've only been wondering for the past 14
We were
years.
16!
How could you?
Because he took me in when my mum died. Because he was so generous. Because he said he loved me. I don't know. Some things just happen whether you want them to or not. We were so close. The two musketeers. Remember?
You know how we used to sit on the swings by the crashed V1? These days I spend a lot of time there.
So much more heartbreaking from this perspective.
Look. It's a horrible, terrible world out there, and no matter how clever and brave and fierce you are now, you'll need a letter of transit to get into the Emerald City.
I've missed you for 14 years. I think I can escape Wellington Wells without your help. And I definitely don't want any favours from your latest friend.
Arthur! Well, there's your answer, darling.
There's your answer.
Arthur hasn't forgotten you. Shit. Colonel Lawrence. Wasn't he the hero of Ramsgate? I mean, of course, he's been exposed to mustard gas.
Mm-hmm.
He was in the Great War. I do need
He was
his
in World
pituitary
War I then, yeah.
extract. I guess I'll have to pay him a visit.
I guess so. Time to feed Gwen. Okay, so we gotta go back and do that, it would seem. Alright. Arthur, I ran into Arthur on the street. He's exactly the same. I guess because he's always a little formal, those big Genesun my French is terrible, glasses. Keeping his jacket on after school, even on hot days, only now he's grown into himself and he looks amazing. I can't remember what I said. I insulted him. Apparently it's always so easy that he, that he chopped my head off. What was I supposed to tell his dad? No, you're practically my stepfather. That would have gone over Brillo. I mean, yeah? Yes? I don't know. Damn it, what is Arthur up to? Another implausible scheme. He's going to get killed. I wanted so much to say, help, I've got a bloody baby, but he was so awful. All I could get out was sorry, I'm sorry, and I want to help you, and who even knows if he heard any of it. I've got to find him. When we're together, we're unstoppable. Arthur and Sally, Sir Galahad and the Lady of the Lake, the two musketeers. Maybe on another day he'd listen to reason. He's on the old swings, thinking a lot, he said, in the Garden District. Say what you will about our starvation diet. At least we're, at least we're all off on the smokes. The interaction was different in Act 1. Really? Huh, okay. He'd help. He'd make a fuss, but in the end, he'd help. He can't help but if he's too decent, if I just told him. But I can trust him. People change, except for me. I'm always the same. I wish Gwen were his. Then she'd be smart for sure and not evil at all. Oh. Okay, speaking of which, all right, time to feed Gwen. It's over there. Go do that. Let's see, Gland of Hope and Glory, is that... Oh, he's like right here by my place. That's convenient. Let's go take care of that. All right, it is officially post-curfew. So hopefully we won't run into too many folks. In Act 1, Sally stormed off after Arthur argued with her. Okay. Let's see if you're going to bother me.
Oi!
Yep, you are. Excuse me.
Down here, haven't we? Give up, and I won't smash your face. There, Jack.
We can just do a quick little dash. Hold safe. Ah! Hey! Uh-oh. Not there, not there, not there. No, 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 no. Back to my place. Just down the street. You guys wouldn't break into a lady's home, would you? Get bored momentarily, and if not, I will win the argument. Alright, I suppose I should get some sleep here. One's gotta get fed. There we go. And now we can fill up the container. We can purify the water. That, then get baby milk. Okay, craft. Boom, handled. All right, let's go feed her. Then we'll get some sleep, and then we'll do this in the morning. There you go.
Goodness, aren't you hungry?
Okay, now she's good. Oh yeah, I should sleep. There that is. Okay, now we can go see Colonel Lawrence without being bothered by the man.
But unless you have an awfully good reason, such as 2 broken legs. Yes, water, 3 o'clock.
Yeah, Colonel
I
Lawrence.
bet I can just walk right on in.
Should I, though? Hi.
Sorry. We're very busy. The family is in mourning. And will be shortly. With any luck.
I've come with the Colonel's prescription.
Prescription? What does he need with medicine? He's dying.
A lot of dying people need medicine.
I know you're a clever chemist and all, but he's very old, and we've decided to let nature take its course.
Oh, it's not a cure. You can't cure old age, can you?
This is one of the side quests, okay.
This is really just to help ease the way. Help him sleep.
Wouldn't mind if he slept a bit more. Always ringing that goddamn bell. All right, I'll give him the pills.
I'm afraid it goes in the other end.
Oh.
I suppose you'd like to administer it.
Like to?
I can do that. I understand that the family is sometimes uncomfortable.
Okay.
Great. Well, up you go.
All right. This is not quite the side quest I expected, but okay. We can do that.
No, it's in the will. We agreed. That was
The
before
odious
you
McLear
pissed on the
sisters.
sofa. I did not.
Where is the stair?
Edmund, you
Where are
put
the
him up
stairs?
to it.
There it is.
Because it comes to me in the will. Serves you right.
All right, you guys can
knew
fight
I
about
loved
the
that
will.
sofa.
Don't care.
Well, you can have
No
it
visitors.
now. What will you trade me?
Honor? Regina? No? Is it? Is that you, Hope? I thought you were gone on holiday. They've been beastly to me, your sisters.
I'm sorry, Papa.
They're waiting for me to die. I'm surprised I haven't woken up with a pillow over my face.
How horrible. You survived artillery and mustard gas, but your daughter's your enemy now.
You're not Hope, are you? Who are you?
I'm here to insert things into you.
Regina! Help!
Oh.
This will only sting a little. I hope.
sounds like it killed him.
You deserve better. We don't have a lot of heroes.
Okay, well, he doesn't seem dead.
Alright. I have my maturity extract and my amalgam. I need to replace the saffrol and the mephedrone. How do I get those?
You said dining room table?
Your rabbit
There is,
peed
for the
on my-
ceremony. Funeral notes for apprentice undertaker. Please take extra care with seating arrangements. All the deceased relatives insist that they be seated in the front row so as to ensure the deceased is not buried with anything of material value, ashes to ashes. His daughter, Regina, says the Bible doesn't say anything about being buried with gold watches. However, most family members are not speaking to one another and refuse to be seated together. You must manage somehow. Perhaps arrange the chairs in a large circle with plenty of space in between so that everyone can feel he's in the front row. Important. On no account is the deceased's brother, Edward, to be allowed at the funeral. Let's see. Oh, I need 10 for that. Okay.
Books. And then
All right,
you
I'm going to let you guys have this argument out
bought you another.
and go from there. All right, let's see. Let's check at what our quest log looks like. Baby transport, baby feeder, come back in a couple of days. Arthur had a side quest where you help the old man reunite with his brother. Oh, okay, cool.
You're just cross.
Let's see. Still come back in a couple of days for baby feeder. Oh.
Sally Boyle! What a lovely bunch of nonsuches. From your mum's garden, but she's crying.
Can you make me different? I want to be different.
But you are different.
She means like everyone else.
I'm supposed to care about dresses and dances, and all I can think about are rockets and chemicals. Can you give me something to make me silly?
For a couple of hours, I dare say. Shush! You don't have to care about dresses and dances. You just have to pretend to. Your mother told you to always tell the truth, didn't she?
The lies they tell children.
But you ladies don't care about dresses, do you?
But I love dresses.
Keep to your chemicals. For later.
Later? Later when?
Things change.
What do you mean? Do you know something? Where did you all go?
You can equip the extractor in the third slot, and it lets you knock people out while you're crouching.
The
Oh,
Weird
interesting.
Sisters. They're always making potions and things out of herbs. I bet they could help me.
Weird sisters. Visit the witches. Where are the witches at? Looks like I still can't quite follow up on some of these yet. Where is the witches? Take up the treasure. Or shelters I haven't found yet. Are they nearby? No, they're very far away. Where you at? Maybe we'll have to travel out here and then head that way. But let's see. That's probably a good place to go ahead and pause it for today. So let's see. We will continue, of course, next Saturday. It'll be 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time, and pick up right where we left off. And that way we can go check out the Weird Sisters, and probably, I would imagine, finish this campaign on Saturday and start the third one. So we'll see. All right, everybody. Thanks so much. This has been a ton of fun. Thank you, sister. I appreciate the PG. And hope you all have an excellent week. And I will see you all again soon. Cool. Thanks, everyone. All right, take care.